man.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, shit.
All right, see you later.
What?
No.
No.
Well, welcome in for episode 113. 13, yes. We actually last week was Dodger's 100th episode. We didn't say congratulations.
Oh, shit.
Oopsie.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
We'll get you the next 100.
that's true. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just remind us
yeah,
next time.
yeah, we'll come back around.
Well, welcome everyone. We'll get started into things pretty quickly. Dodger volunteered to read the recap, so we're gonna go ahead and throw it over to Dodger to do the little recap, and we'll go straight into it. Why did you not? You didn't volunteer.
Yeah, you definitely agreed.
She's good at improv. She's yes-anding you.
Yeah, why are you acting like I'd be like, oh man, I
That's
hate
true. That-
when
no, that's
everybody
fair.
gives me a
That's
bunch of
also fair.
attention and I read shit. I hate that so much.
Nobody look at me. Stop.
Don't look at me. Do you actually want me to read the recap right now? Are we
yeah,
good to
Just
go?
getting into it, man. Full
I'm ready.
swing.
Okay. Great. Last we left off, we were deep within the interior of the worm named the Lesser Life in search of the Lokovat's lost technology. We quickly killed parasitical creatures before running into a series of magically conjured constructs. Their creator had long been dead, but the first of his constructs had continued his research. The Lokovat technology seemed to be powered by elemental energy, and one particular device had a djinn locked away inside. After destroying the construct, Adaward chose to free the djinn in exchange for power.
You've just seen after the revelation of what the djinn told you, you just saw as he kind of spiraled around in a kind of a winding cycle, pushing away any of the gaseous substance, cooling down the area and kind of calming down the worm you're in, before disappearing. You are still in the intestinal tract of this worm. What would you like to do?
Not be inside.
Can we please go out the mouth at least?
You
Oh,
want to
what?
keep going forward, Timmy? You don't want to see what else is down
There's
there?
there's a natural process going on here, guys. I think we should just see it through,
You
my
want to
boy.
go against the grain? Like that seems.
I do.
What if we make him sick and he doesn't like it? Like maybe we should just. I think it's a one-way.
Is the Ginny gone?
Yeah, disappeared for now. Yeah, from this area, at least.
For now.
And the poison gas is abated, or is there
Yeah,
like...
it's
We're all like,
dissipated now. Yeah, you can see it was kind of like a it was essentially like a kind of a stomachache reaction, the gas and the genie
to the existence of the Ginny?
more so because of the
And-
machine that guy turned on to kind of disrupt it. He basically called it to have a stomachache, and the djinns calmed it down.
What a dick.
Yeah, is there like a very obvious way to just disable this machine so this worm doesn't get tummy aches anymore?
Yeah.
It
Roll
seems
an Arcana check.
Yeah, if I disable it, can I smash it?
I mean, you don't have to roll an Arcana check for that.
I got a 20 now.
Skull scratch his head.
29.
He rolls a nat 1 and the creature just has tummy aches forever.
You can see a natural part of this is like it was connected to the creature, and you can see that it wasn't necessarily designed to cause an ache, but because it was attached to it, anytime it was kind of turned on, that gaseous substance would be produced because it's basically like vibrating against it. So just by disabling that portion or unscrewing it from being attached to the creature, or even just destroying it, would remove that process. Yeah.
I think Adalord will just cleanly detach it
Mhm.
rather than destroy it.
Is there I just forgot his name. Is there anything on the skeleton of Theridian ? Like we could bring back, just like, hey dude, we found your friend. Also, he's dead.
Yeah. Go and roll an investigation check.
All right. A 12.
I think you probably with just a 12, you'd probably just find like a ring or something like in his
That's
middle
fine.
finger, like where it's kind of.
I pry out his teeth. No.
You just find like
Take a
like a little kind of slightly silver ring on his
All right.
a little bit worn.
I'll take it. Okay, seriously though, which way are we gonna go to get out of here, you guys?
Is this a question?
You're actually thinking about getting.
We have the ability to tell
either of you
We're not
take
gonna like
us
get
to the
pooped out,
surface?
Timmy. We would
What's the difference?
poop ourselves out. I don't know. We would be making the choice. It's a little bit different.
I
Are
didn't
we
expect
walking,
Timmy
or
to be
can
the
you
one who's like
do
upset
your
about being
things?
shit.
Well, I don't know. Like, what else?
Is that you think I would want this?
I don't think you would want to be shit, but like out of all of us, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to say out loud who I thought would be upset about being shit more than anybody else.
Can one of you use your magic and take us to the surface?
tapped out. Done.
He is just laughing really, really hard.
Right? We are walking, and Scott will start walking the way they came.
I could get us out. I could
ahead.
get us to Caldravast.
Don't we want to tell the people here though that like, hey, like I just swiped the dead guy's ring so we can give it to them. Don't we want to come back out
So
and
we
tell
wanna
them
walk
like
out
the
the
worm
mouth?
is fine?
I mean, we could look back on that when there is a day.
We could go to Calderast, have a snooze, and then come back over here.
or we could do that. I don't really care.
I mean, they've waited like 30 years to hear from this guy. They can wait another one.
As
We
we're
do have a
walking-
hell
I'm
of a
walking.
vision.
As we're walking behind Scold though, Fia just keeps looking at the end of it, looking at Timmy like, you sure you don't want to go that way? Come on, you sure?
Are you teleporting to me, or are you just gonna walk out?
I mean, if Skull's walking, I'm just walking, I guess.
Okay. You pass back into the heart chamber. You can see it. Each of the hearts beating pretty strong. Make your way back through into the stomach area. It is a climb to kind of get from the stomach and back through into the mouth area. So if everyone could please make an athletics check for me.
I'm just gonna turn into wind and float.
I'm gonna fly with my
Wings.
wings, and
Yeah.
Air's just gonna
Turn into wind.
walk up.
I'm just gonna turn into air with Blossom and just kind of float through.
Yep.
Me and Pond are gonna fly.
Sorry, what role was that for
Athletics,
the peons in the
please.
group? Okay.
We have the broom too. Somebody can do that.
Nat
Hey.
20.
Nat 20? Oh, you find it very easy. You find it's almost like natural stepping stones as you're kind of hopping up, moving up the wall, using
yeah.
kind of your agility more so than your strength to push your way up. And you manage to get out. Is anyone Scold? You're
What?
going to climb up?
Look at
I
that
mean,
roll. He's
I'm leaving
Yeah,
whatever
that's-
way I'm
what
not killing the worm.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think she just came through. Yeah, with a 24, you find it pretty easy just to grip hold it for yourself, not expelling any of the waste resources or anything passing through. You all manage to kind of climb up into the mouth area. You can see where you've killed off the creatures. You can see its mouth just slowly moving forward, biting occasionally through chunks of dirt underneath the ground and pouring in roots of trees that kind of get minced through the teeth. Climbing out is probably easier than climbing in, especially for those flying. You'd be able to kind of divert yourself. But here's the problem. You're now in the tunnel with it behind you. So are you sprinting ahead? Are you...
right, because he's going this way.
Yeah. You're in the
It's like
same
a
direction.
slow game of Pac-Man.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, we established that it was like a speed at which we could essentially walk away from it. Right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a very
Yeah.
slow creature.
Yeah. If you, as long as you're no one's stopping to do anything, it's just what I'm.
Scott would jump out of the mouth and then jog.
Okay, yeah, just to get a little bit of spacing in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about-
Until there was an opportunity
Yeah.
to turn left or right and let it pass.
Okay. Yeah. It would take you a little bit of time before you find like a little side portion, and it's kind of like one of those games where you know the train's coming, but this time it's just very slow, and you have to wait on the side kind of inlet as it goes past, and it takes a good while to go past. You get hit by.
I look through all of
falling
my
soil.
inventory, recatalog it.
You would notice as well from the outside that you were fairly close to the end on the other side, so you just see as it just passes along.
Does
And-
it poop after it goes by?
It takes a while to poop. It's a slow poop.
Okay.
So you don't see any debris.
Sorry, Timmy.
Sorry.
That's
Or you couldn't be
insinuation.
pooped today. I know it was your dream.
This is going to be like the Adderwood swallowed the gem, but Timmy really wanted to go out the arsehole. He really was begging.
Valkyrie's gonna come back and we're gonna be like, it was last week was crazy, dude.
Last castle in there. They got.
We all went out the mouth. Jimmy climbed right out the back.
Yeah, it was crazy. He was really adamant.
Climbed right back in to do it again.
Like the theme park ride.
So the worm passes by. The worm passes by and leaves you to your own devices.
Okay.
I guess it goes in a circle, right? So if we just followed,
yeah, you'd be able to find like a little exit.
we would find the way we came down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
After probably a good 20 minutes or so, you'd be able to find the little hole underneath the tree.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I do have the wanderer feet.
You'd probably do it in half that time. You'd be able to kind of make your way through the tunnels and kind of find exactly where you came up. A couple of the older tunnels that someone might have climbed down beforehand to study it, you managed to divert away from them and find the actual one you came up with. And as you kind of slip out on the other side, the djinn is waiting there. He stood there and kind of in the snow, it's spinning around and almost creating like you can see the grass below him, almost like a wind tunnel. Kind of the grass is pretty much being pushed away from him as kind of a directional, kind of almost like a fan. And the snow is piling up around him as he waits. He folds his arms.
Is it Edelward?
I thought he was leaving.
I think. Are you guys friends now?
But perhaps she wanted more of a discussion.
Sure.
Is there anything?
Adelward's racking his mind thinking about what else there is to discuss because it has
It's like
been a
Edelward's
week.
nightmare. Somebody wants to be friends.
He covered the. So to remember, he covered like the Lokavat's basically demise in an island, a landmass far from here.
Yeah, northern continent.
After they attempted to basically control an elemental too strong for them, right? There was something that happened.
Yes. They tried to create. They would use various elementals across the board in all different devices, and it backfired when they used a very powerful fire elemental, and it essentially imploded in the city, wiping out a lot of their population. And then a couple of more accidents like that happened as well. Before people started rebelling, other people broke away from and it kind of splintered the society of the Lokavat. He looks at you and just says, of course, if you're content, so am I.
Well, I do have one question.
Indeed.
You said the elemental in my machine here name's Bask, right?
Indeed.
Are they still aware of who and what they are?
Bask is dead. Your elemental is merely the energy powering itself. The creature, its being, its soul is long gone. Consumed by that technology.
I see. Is there any chance that there's more technology like this with elementals like you still sentient within it?
Perhaps in the north? Perhaps they left some behind. It is likely that some of it became debris, never to be found again. But when that implosion happened, when your society began to collapse, there was not much left. Elementals were breaking out en masse, freeing one another. They warred against your people, but it was less of a war and more of a uprising. And most of the Lokavat had no idea that they were even using elementals anymore, hidden from all of them. They just thought the technology had been powered by natural means.
How far to the north is the...
Hard to say for me, but the continent lies at the most northern tip of this world. The cold bears very much deeper than it does even in this place.
Perhaps I'll travel there one day and take a look for myself.
Perhaps you will. I ask you now, what are you? Lokavat or elemental?
Am I allowed to say 50-50?
There are no rules.
I suppose that would be my answer.
Well, if you need me for nothing else.
Wait. Are you, is he, he'll look outward. Is he all-knowing or just smart?
Asking me that.
I'm not all-knowing. But I am old.
You wouldn't know anything about this, would you? He'll produce the bar with the rune on it and hand him the rune.
He takes it and looks across it.
My search for it eludes me.
I know nothing of this, but there are those who study ancient lore, ones which the Jinn have relied on in the past, ones who travel beyond our world. If anyone is to know anything, it would be them.
And what world exactly would they be in?
It depends. But they can be called.
Okay, that's easy. Looks at
Oh.
Jen. Is it?
Roll a persuasion check, Scold. I'll give you advantage because you guys technically freed him and you chose the elemental path.
I believe
It's a double nat 1 for a double
Holy
0.
shit! This is.
How
Oh boy!
good
How fucking
gravy.
cursed is that?
Holy crap!
He
Look at a pair of eyes staring at me.
He did say you'd only grant one wish. Actually, a hard double 0.
Just staring at me.
That's the first time we've ever rolled that, I think.
Yeah. He looks across you.
Watch Joe get out of this.
We've already given you enough. Besides, the secrets of the Jinn are our own. We rely on those who trade in favor.
He'll put the bar away. That's fair.
If there's nothing else, then.
Hold up. Out of character. I can't remember if we have his name or not.
You do.
we did.
His
I think
name
I do. I just didn't put it
Yeah.
down in my notes.
is Varanthus.
Varanthus? Yeah.
And from looking at him, or did he mention last session which plane, like elemental plane, he was specifically from?
It's safe to say the plane of air because he's
Okay.
A Jinn.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because if Alward's gonna bite it, I think he'd want to bite it as a wind elemental and go to a
I
place
like
where
it.
someone likes him instead of where many of this kind have been.
I gotta know one person there.
Fair.
It's getting sent to Arkham, dude. You put him there.
Definitely not Earth. Never go to Earth.
Yeah, or fire. He killed a
Yeah,
couple
you've done
of
some
those
bad
Oh,
things.
Earth,
Yeah.
Earth and Fire are
Yeah.
right out, dude.
Very well. Good luck in your search. It is unlikely we will meet again. Starts spinning. Goes into the air,
Shit.
disappearing into the night sky.
Can you spin that fast now? Looks at Adam Ward.
I think I'd get sick.
Yeah, that was real fast.
I get nauseous sometimes, honestly, flying up blossom sticks. So.
Oh. That seems
Oh yeah.
not useful for you. Okay.
I mean, I think anyone gets a little bit nauseous when you go as fast and powerfully as my mount here goes on the regular.
Do you think we should lie to these people that were looking for
Their friend?
the elfin guys?
Well, we
Yeah.
can just say that.
Tell them we found the bot.
Yeah, we found the bot. We don't have to say like. Yeah. We just omit that part.
like his perverse legacy and the pain he's inflicting on the
say
world.
that he
Just
died
admit
inside
that.
of the worm.
Yeah, we'll just say that
Right.
we just found him dead. That part's
Yeah,
true.
I
We
don't
did. We
think
found
many
him
people
dead.
are going to go in to fact check us on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are they anyway?
Looks around. They're like right in a tree right above us, just waiting until die.
Not going to tell us what.
Yeah. Hey guys. I don't know. Aren't you the one that doesn't really get lost? Or this way, maybe?
Elves! Just yell as loud as he can.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
I don't know
man.
that that's the traditional.
You would yell as loud as you can, and your voice kind of echoes out against the tree. You see some of the snow fall off, and it's probably only like 20 seconds go by before you see up on a branch. One of them kind of looks down, and then pulls a whistle to their mouth and just kind of whistles back to another. And the one who led you here starts coming out of the tree line, and then puts her bow back onto her back. We know the creature is still alive. So.
We did the thing.
Yeah.
Should be good now.
Good
I'll,
to see that you came back out alive. You went inside?
yeah, but not all the way through. We actually
We didn't
turned
go out
around
the
and
back
came back
end.
out.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys got to specify that.
Fia's just still laughing to her own self.
And any sign of Teridian?
I'll pull his ring out. But if we found a body, so if this belonged to him, then
She walks
Yes.
over and kind of holds a hand out for it.
It was not a hospitable environment.
Did he have any research notes or anything? A legacy to leave behind?
I didn't see anything like that.
I think the acid saw to most of it.
Or a deception check for you. I'll give you advantage because Skull's helping.
Specifically did not say
Because Skull
anything.
rolled that one's last time he tried to do a fucking
Yeah.
charisma check of any.
Someone else roll, please, God.
I'm doing it. Doof. Only 20.
She places it into like a little side patch, like pocket. A shame. He dedicated his life to that thing. Very well. I'm glad that you have what you came for, and what was it again that you came for?
His research, as it happens.
Well, I'm sorry that you could not find it.
It's fine. The worm is in good health.
Curious. You came for his research.
How do we... The research wasn't his.
Looking for research. What else to say?
It's just that you didn't really know who he was.
We got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, we got a thing
We got a thing.
Go to right now.
Invasion.
We were tracking the research of his people to the worm, which your friend seemed to also have pursued. Stop looking at me. What do you want?
You're a curious being. All right. Oh.
There are many of me all around this forest.
Hmm.
I imagine you see us often.
We see you skulking, hunting.
Maybe the smaller, weaker ones, yes.
Very well. You may leave the woodland.
Good. Unless there's some ruins in this place I don't know about,
Runes?
we'll be off.
No runes for you.
He raises an eyebrow at for you.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was very specific wording.
24.
With 24, seems suspicious at first, but it comes across more so that she's more being judgmental of giants and giant kin, more so than hiding something. Well, the way back to your home is that way. Try not to disturb the forest anymore on your way out.
I know the way.
Will do.
She turns and
Ignore him. Thanks for helping us. We wouldn't have even
thank you.
been able to find this without you. So
Skull's gonna like aggressively push a tree as he walks in. It'll lean like very precariously.
roll a strength intimidation check for me.
Okay.
The tree's like, what did I do?
Roll flags.
It's alive.
don't put me in the middle of this.
I'm no part of this.
It's 19.
She looks at you. 43. It's the number of arrows it took down a hill giant once that wandered too deep into this woods. 43 over the course of about 15 seconds.
I promise you, you do not have enough arrows. He'll just keep walking.
Or 15 seconds.
Thank you again. We really appreciate it.
Just be on your way. And she just turns and kind of wanders off. The other elf kind of just glares you all the way. You hear him do kind of a slight, like, different whistle, like almost like a, and get the feeling that they're going to be watching you all the way out.
Look at us making friends wherever we go. Good job, guys.
They started it. We didn't do anything
I don't.
this time.
Okay. That was just a little misunderstanding. We'll get out of the woods and. Travelers? What did he say? Your friend.
Huh?
Huh? What?
He said something about travelers from another. What? What did he say?
Huh?
You literally just talked to.
I have a lot going.
He said there are beings that are information brokers from another world, which is fucking useless.
Well, you should have asked him like which word.
Yeah, because he was in such a talkative mood.
I think sometimes you could just be a little bit more measured in how you talk to people, and they might give you more information. But that's
I am extremely measured.
You hold back a lot. You're right. So
I think we've been handling this all pretty well today. Most of my organs don't feel like they're inside.
I did not kill the worm.
Do you know what you did?
It was unharmed.
That's true. You
Most
did a
of
really
my
good.
insides are gone.
You guys did really great there.
Did we get thanks for it? No, we did not.
Yeah, but I mean, the worm wouldn't have died if we wouldn't.
I
have
know you
been
could
here,
hear
so
me.
it wasn't like.
He'll like shake a tree in case. He'll shake a tree in case it don't.
Okay.
Get off.
He lit up
Jesus.
to shake a tree.
I'm just like,
You shake a tree and elf falls flat on the ground beside you. Over on that one. Over on that one.
Are you?
You see this elf just fall flat and gets up and goes, like just speaks like you would understand if I'd be kind of does an insult like looks like guttural in Elvish, just says like you son of a beast, and then goes right behind the tree again and just starts off.
I'm gonna yell in Elvish. I'm gonna yell in Elvish like, "Hey, are you sure you're okay? We could probably patch that up for you."
Oh, he's fine. They're all over the place. Keep walking.
Like staring at the tree line. Really
Oh God, how long till we get out of this forest?
Oh, jeez.
Are we like in the middle? Where are we?
Yeah, it'd take you a few hours,
Okay.
a couple hours to walk out. But you'd reach the tree line after a couple hours.
Okay. I guess after we get out of the tree line, I'm gonna try to message Cadman.
Okay.
I'll just sending Cadman, whatever. Hey, do you know anything about travelers from another world? That might have some information for us about some like, what are they called? What world? Anything would be a help.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right. I will do that. Do I get double proficiency on shit or something?
Oh, because it's a dragon? Yeah.
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 But I already
advantage,
have.
I think?
Yeah, so I get advantage.
Yes.
Right. Okay, sorry. Persuasion. 30.
Then you'd hear his voice back. Yes. They're named the Nameless. Dragons have relied on them. I think I still have a bell to summon one. It'll cost you a little bit. Maybe. Discount.
I will let the party know that Cadman has a bell he thinks that can call one. Also, they're named the Nameless, which is sort of like
That's redundant.
That's right. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't just me that thought that. Okay. Anyway, we could. He says he has a bell, but also he said he's gonna charge us.
Okay.
So, do we want to just go buy his bell?
I mean, we are.
I spent all my coin on the mages.
I'm sure he'll give us a deal.
You probably have coin. Your glove would kill you otherwise.
Well, let's just see how much it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we just want to go now?
We just got out of a giant room.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Do you remember we were all talking about like if someone could teleport us out?
We could have.
Yes.
Thought it was
Easily.
I just thought it was gonna be really funny because
We
Timmy
have
looked a
been
little
walking
uncomfortable to like make him go out. I could
you about
teleport
to-
us to.
We've already walked 5 hours. Why did we simply? We could have skipped.
I think the fresh air is good for us, and like Scold was having a really good time, like shaking those trees down to
I'm
see if
not having
elves
a
would
good
fall
time.
out. It looked like you were having fun with it.
I want you to attack me.
Okay.
Roll a-
Roll something.
Like
I'm trying to decide if this is a persuasion check or intimidation check. Let's get both. Just go for
me
both.
specifically, or like anyone? You just
No,
want someone to hit
Persuasive
you.
intimidation.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's 8 persuasion, but 18 intimidation.
You'd hear kind of whispers on the wind. Fabia, as you're kind of getting close to the end of the thing, you could understand the Elvish, and it's very much like just a couple of arrows to send them on their way. And the other one's like, be patient, be vigilant. We don't want to get in trouble. The big one's annoying me. You know, like very much just.
Fabio will
whispers.
really obviously turn around.
Okay. But let's just go. It's fine. I'm going to take us to, I guess, I don't know. I guess Ulbridge or Holm. Either one.
Holm loves us.
Yeah, maybe Ulbridge. So that we don't have to go to
They
Holm.
can't say that. Look, they love us out there.
Actually, before I TPS, do we need let's maybe skip home. Does anybody need anything from Ulbridge? Do we need anything from Tithmore? Do you need to stop by the academy or something? Is there anything we need to ask them?
Do you?
I have nothing I desire. Except
Oh
for
shit!
maybe a rest.
Like ever? Okay.
I am now.
He's pretty good right now, yeah.
Most of my body is either some kind of element. It was weird with the crystal before, and now it's like I said, most of my organs feel like they're not there. Have you ever? My whole body feels like ice, if that makes sense.
Do you need to eat
Ice.
anymore?
I do not know. I do not know. I believe I may be an immortal creature now.
I could change that.
Hell, do you think you
He's
can?
walked up.
All right.
You can tell he's walked up.
I'll take us to Ulbridge and then we'll go in through there.
Okay. Yeah. You can teleport straight to Ulbridge. You said you're teleporting,
Basil can go see Affy. Yeah.
Yeah. You would gather together, bring together the teleportation spell. And where are you appearing in Albridge? Where would you like to be? Close to Cadman's?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you appear in the middle of the street. Oh, have you got anything from there in the last 6 months?
She probably does because she was working there, and I'm sure she paid for whatever she would have taken.
Okay.
Her name badge,
yeah,
maybe.
You did work there.
Yeah.
Well, technically you worked in a dimension.
Ooh.
It's true.
Do this fucking.
She'd just go to the. I mean, we could just also go to the, like outside the. Not palace, whatever it is. You know what I mean? The whatever.
Yeah, you could still do that. It's just that. Do you have anything more Albridge? You're going to be rolling a D100 otherwise.
I mean, I'm gonna be. It's very familiar. Also, she definitely has something from Albridge.
Isn't very familiar? Am I getting this wrong?
I don't know.
Just double check.
I think you still have to roll for
Yeah,
very
yeah.
familiar.
Very
It's only
familiar
if you
still
have
roll.
something.
Yeah, associated object or permanent circles when you don't roll. This is why you gotta collect things sooner.
I like these wild card rolls.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get
Yeah,
out there.
let's
Let's get
do it.
sent to a volcano.
Roll a
Let's
D100.
go.
What's the worst that'll happen?
I'm doing it. I gotta do the thing. Damn, y'all. 60.
We're fine.
You appear fine outside Cadman's.
I pick up a rock from the ground.
Rock
I
wouldn't be.
stare off into the middle distance and my eyes narrow, and then I put the rock in my bag.
You'd have to find like a little bit of the wall or something for associated object. A random stone I
I
wouldn't
pry
take
off
this
a piece of
seriously.
Cadman's
That's
wall,
not
and I'm
gonna
like,
roll
he
in
won't
from somewhere
mind.
else.
Then I'm like, Fabia, can you mend it? No. We go into Cadman's. God damn.
Collecting garbage off the ground. We just
No, do you know what? I had this sudden moment. I had this sudden moment where I was like, shit, I haven't been there in a while. What if I need like something else? It's fine. I'll find something.
See,
Smells
Basil's
are
here
so
without-
weird and dumb.
Do you remember what happened to Basil? Like not even a few
Yeah,
hours
that's
ago.
true.
He was in the floor.
Really?
I actually,
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
yeah, I got him out as we walk into Cadman's shop.
Basil would stop you and say, I'm gonna check in with Effie. And I don't know, whilst you're looking for that, maybe I'll start finding the trail for my mum.
Oh shit. Okay.
Keep in touch. You
Okay.
let me know what you find. And then slips off to find Effie. Bree's not here for the
Okay.
next couple of weeks. Just to let you know.
Gotcha.
Little side quest.
I was gonna say, I can't believe we're robbing Bree of
Yeah,
Affy
right.
RP.
Yeah, I know, yeah, sorry. But you'd step into
We
Cadman's.
follow along and watch. Okay.
There's a queue outside to get into Cadman's, actually.
Fuck.
About 8 people waiting in queue, so you'd have to stand in the queue or you can push ahead.
I do not wait in lines.
Hi,
You see
pardon
one
me.
person at the
Excuse
front
me.
saying,
Pardon
oh,
me.
no, we've been waiting here for an hour.
No, I work here. It's fine. We just go.
They kind of like shake their heads as you go in. You see it's quite busy inside as the kobolds are moving around, selling different things. A couple of the Dragonborn coming in and out doing shipments. And Cadman's behind the main desk, kind of trying to sell a more expensive item. I'm just saying, this would look good. Well, on a would-be adventurer. What do you say you killed again? Oh, I killed one giant rat. You never know if you need to see in the dark. You know? What if they come at you with they're very smart animal. Oh, never mind. You just browse this, okay? Look at the illusion. Ah, my favorite customers. Looks across to all of you.
Hi, Cadman.
You really do check in quickly, don't you? As soon as you've messaged me, I didn't. You know?
There's a lot of stuff going on. You know there's like a lot going on.
Yes. I know.
So, Belle,
You can't really afford it.
Cadman. What do you mean I can't really afford
It's
it?
kind of an irreplaceable object. I only really have one use left.
Okay.
Fine.
So what if we use it right here? You could do your business and we could do our business all at
No.
once.
You call the little man thing
Oh, it's a little man.
creature,
Okay.
Little-
and you trade favors.
Like
I've
how
already-
little?
Yeah, the little
Cobalt
shorter than,
size?
a little taller than that, I suppose.
Okay.
Maybe as big as one, but a little bit rounderish. Strange-looking creature. But you call one of those, and you trade favors, whatever they need doing, in exchange for information.
Okay. Well, what kind of information do you think you need from them?
Well, they can pretty much work out anything. And I mean, once you call them, you have to do the favors. You suggest how many favors you can do. It's a whole business. And I've had 2 uses, but well, technically 1 use because it was handed down to me. So I watched the first one.
What'd you use it for?
No, your business.
Sounds like a pretty bad business. If
Is a favor
so
from
many
it
times.
worth more than a favor from us?
Yeah. What if we do you a favor because we do this?
So you're saying you owe me anything I want?
If
I'm not giving you my
This-
store credit back.
thing is useful to me, then yes. I will personally give you a favor.
Specifically him.
Yes.
Well, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Because you're going to be using it.
It's forest gold though. It's a.
Well, hang on. You guys might need it for something too.
I'm pretty much.
I know where I'm going.
Oh dear.
All right.
I want at least half of you.
What?
Well, for whatever favor I call in for, I want at least half of your team.
Oh, you want half of us for the favor? I thought you meant like you wanted to own half of us.
no.
That's a non-starter. Okay.
What about does Doug count? That's half.
No, Doug does
Cadman,
not count.
What do you
Can
mean
you
Doug
promise
doesn't
it's
count?
gonna
He's
be a
equally as
Doug does
powerful as
not
me.
count. Doug does
Will it be a cool favor?
I haven't thought of it yet. So I might not
If
need
it's
information,
cool-
but brawn. Could always use brawn.
Yeah, fine. I'm in.
I mean,
Right,
it'll help.
definition of brawl.
Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. I suppose that's. Yeah, that's the better half, isn't it?
What the fuck?
35.
No, just let it go. He's trying to get in your head.
I mean, you can always just offer yourself if you like. Join in.
See, there it is.
I don't know. You dissed Doug. Doug and I are close, so.
They are. They hang out a lot.
Right.
Mhm.
It's a milgram. Okay, very well.
Wow, dude. Judgmental.
Deal.
Okay, great.
But if you're asking this a thing I would have known the answer for, I'm going to be seriously.
Do you
What's
want us
this?
to?
All right, I'll get the bell. And he goes into the back room. A couple minutes later, he comes out and he brings out this kind of very dusty, and it's almost like almost like a test tube rack in the way that the wood's kind of set in, and there's placements where 2 more bells would have been. There's 1 bell still left on this like wooden little placemat, and he puts it on side the desk and looks across all of you and just says, "Just give it a ring, and bear in mind you asked for the amount of favors to get the amount of information you want. I had to do 2 for 2 questions, and it was it was an experience."
Well, it couldn't have been that bad because you were saving it to do it again, right?
While they're
So-
talking, Skull rings the bell.
You're gonna do it inside the shop, okay?
With 2 fingers.
You ring it.
The claws.
And you hear ding, ding, zzz. It starts like almost buzzing, and you just see this purplish kind of almost like flesh form down the bell, and the end of it turns into an eye. Looks around in a circle, and Catherine goes, "Oh, not in the shop! Oh dear!" And then the bell goes disintegrates. Before straight to your side, even with the music still playing, you see a rip in just time itself. And it's gleaming with all different colors, and you can see hundreds of these little dots. People in the store kind of will back away like, what's going on? Before coming to the forefront, you see these 2 little hands, 3 fingers on both sides. It's got purple skin that's almost like somewhere between flesh and scales of like a reptile. And this creature comes through with hundreds of little eyes on its face. It wears like a larger hood, has a backpack on, and steps through with a walking stick. It's short and kind of robust, doesn't have very long limbs. It's almost like a beetle. And it pushes through, and its mouth is kind of wide, no lips, just teeth that go back in several sets. It steps in as the portal goes, and you saw this small creature ahead of you. It just goes. Kevin goes, the material plane, veil. Looks across you.
Perhaps you'll enjoy this voice then. Hello. You
Hi.
rang the bell. How many questions are
Yeah.
you looking for? I have 3 favors that I need doing.
And looks across all of you.
Are you fighters?
Yes.
Yes. I have 1 hard favor.
Oh,
One that is okay. One a little easier, but I need your brawn. A question for each, maybe. A question for one. I do not mind.
Does anyone have a question? I have 2.
Let's clear out yours. So we'll go from there.
Does anyone else
Yeah.
have a question? Anyone else have a question?
Maybe we can think about it while you ask your 2.
Okay. First question. He'll produce the rune. The Scold rune. Where did it come from?
I know the answer to these. You look to where it came from. To find it? Or to find its origin?
Ye- Well, like, I have it.
Yes, you have a little drawing of it. I know where the big one is.
Okay. Where? That's, yes. The big
Yeah.
one. I want the big one.
What is your other question?
He's gonna lean in close like this, but he's so big it doesn't matter
Yeah.
at all. Everyone has it. I have a piece of my soul missing.
oh yeah.
Goon stole it from me. I need to get it back.
Goon.
That's my second question. How do I get it back?
I know the answer to these.
Okay.
Is 2 favors all you want?
Does anyone else have a question?
I have loads of questions, but probably none of them are pertinent at this
Does anyone
moment
have a
and not
good question?
use of a
We can
favor.
ask- Elvin's gonna like kind of huddle the group to the side. Ask if they know how to call.
1 second. They're thinking of a question.
Yes.
8. They may know even what's missing from the book.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That's actually a good one.
Oh shit.
Right, I'll ask it then.
Yeah,
I was
do
gonna
it.
ask how to make sure my demiplane couldn't get robbed, but that's
Well,
a good question.
yeah, we
too.
can worry about. I could help you figure out that one. Elvin's gonna look back over to them.
Fabio, you could help me with some booby traps.
Do you know
Okay.
a to close a portal from the 10th hell?
Close the portal from the 10th hell.
Specifically our 10th though.
I could trade that for the hard favor. I know the answer to these.
Okay. 3 questions for 3 favors. We
Question
good?
for 3 favors. I will set your rune at the middle flavor. I will set your soul at the easy,
What? That's easy.
and I'll set to close the portal at the hard. Now, which one do you want to do?
The rune first.
All of them.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do first?
Oh, the
for
rune.
instance, it's the worm.
Yeah, do we do it like right now, or do
Yes,
we get a
once you-
minute?
Let's
brings
say we
out
had
like
you
a
like
slight-
hang out with us for 8 hours while we just kind of take
What-
it easy.
Yeah. What if we need a rest?
How do you feel about dinner? Get you some food.
They do not
You
eat.
hungry?
I do not
Do
eat.
you just stay here while we do your favors?
Looks like a stop clock.
No, you come with me. I need your help in doing things.
Oh, you come with us.
No, you come with me.
Oh,
We come with you.
Can we
I
get
guess
little
it's a fair
breaks in
distinction.
between these favors? It's kind of
No.
like,
no break in between the favors.
No
we gotta fucking sleep first, homie.
If you have to sleep first, then I suppose I could do this. If you are doing all 3 favors.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
sleep.
But no break in
I need to
between
eat.
them. Once we
I need
transport
to
across
eat.
dimensions, do not rest.
Okay. So we can
All
rest
right.
now, and then we don't rest.
Yes, because once
That's
we
fine.
start
Hold on,
teleporting away
we
from
can
here,
bang
it
it
gets
out.
a lot
We
more
can bang it
dangerous
out
for
in a
you.
day. It's okay. It's fine.
Being in different dimensions will break the mind. So, it is best that you do not rest.
Oh, okay. Okay, great.
Door!
Looks across all of you.
It's a shame you have eyes.
What?
You
What
should
is
get
that?
something to not look. As we travel.
It's okay. We can
Like a
close it.
hood? Yeah.
Otherworld just put a blindfold on his blindfold.
Yeah.
I will close my eyes.
Wait, are we gonna rest
No
like
temptation to
on
open
this-
might be great.
plane?
You can rest on this plane if you were to go to a different. It is not. You're not traveling planes. No. You'd be traveling to a
This
different.
world?
Not. No. You're traveling dimensions.
The difference between a dimension and a plane exactly.
Yeah.
I think planes are still like connected to here. Dimensions are like
Yes.
Time, space. What are we doing?
It is-
Which dimension? How many?
So a plane is like if we were in the living room of a house, and each plane is like a room off of the house, and then a dimension is a separate house.
separate town,
Yes.
house, and a separate.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway, it'd be more like
So,
a very
Yeah.
different, entirely different continent, entirely different place.
Okay.
Entirely. Some planes, every soul is just a circular ball crashing into each other. In some, every soul is split into 2, one good side, one evil, and only one
Oh,
side
shit.
can win. In some,
Were they wolves?
there is no water. In some, there is. Everything is an eye. This is. Different dimensions are very different. It is not different world.
Are we going to the one where everything's an eye?
No.
You said it sucks we have eyes. Are your eyes fine?
Yeah.
My,
you have a lot.
my people can see between dimensions. We like to
Oh, sick.
be, how do you say, cleaners. Making sure that dimensions do not. Do you have word for this?
You're like the dimension police.
No. We do not try to interfere too much. We just collect information and sell it across.
You're entrepreneurs. Okay. Got it.
Cadman's just kind of like leaning and listening to everything.
I've worked with this one before.
Oh, did you have a good time?
Yeah, what did he want?
We do not trade in stolen information, but you could do a favor perhaps in the future that I could tell you.
See Cadman just go,
Looks at Cadman's face.
I will not trade your information either to anyone else.
Okay, well, that is good, I guess. Okay. Do you have a, you probably don't have a name?
I do have
What do we call you? Oh, what do we call you?
the closest thing in your tongue would probably be
yes.
Hack. We can call him Hack.
Oh,
Hack is
yeah.
good.
Are you okay with that? It's probably easier for us to say.
I will answer to this.
Great.
Is this language like knowable at all to anyone here, or is this like completely non-existent?
Is anyone got anything they can hear languages with?
Basil has the
Only
fucking
Basil
hearing
would.
aids
Basil
here.
does. But
would be the one, right?
Which
Yeah.
one?
Any comprehend languages if
Yeah.
that'll word cast it. any spoken language that you hear. It doesn't
Mhm.
say whether or not it's from a different dimension or not. It's just literal.
The magic will translate it to the best of your ability. You casting it?
Yeah, I could. I don't see much reason to because he's talking in
he's
common.
talking to us.
And his name is Hack now. So I don't
true.
really care about what
He's
it is.
good
Yeah, I don't
with
care about what
other
he's
name.
saying. I was just wondering if we knew what it was.
Yeah, like what language it was, like if we could tell.
Mhm.
It's an unnamed language. Is what you could be able
Okay.
to work out.
Okay, so we need to rest here in this dimension, and then we'll go with you for your first favor, right?
You'll be
Okay.
Okay.
Sleep
Are-
well.
How do we find you when we wake up?
I'll be stood
We just-
beside you. What's your
Oh.
That's not weird. Okay, cool.
I cannot, if I leave here, I'm not coming back.
Oh shit. Okay. Because you don't like it, or because you can't?
The bell is summons.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Question. Not regarding a favor. What's the business benefit of the bell only having finite uses if you're actively gaining from any time that someone uses the bell by exchanging a favor?
Ador's just really upset about
That's
how the
really
bell works.
confusing me. It's just like, why limit business opportunities?
It's a
Yeah,
fair
can we get
point.
more bells? Do you have like some in your pocket or
Yes.
something?
I could sell a bell.
Oh, how much?
Which you sell a bell so that someone can have the opportunity to do
To
business.
call,
with.
to do
Yes.
favors for you.
You provide
Shit,
a good
we
enough
gotta do that.
information, and I can create a bell.
We gotta make something like that, and then we could do favors for people, and then they could do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, how much
Like a
is a
bat
bell
signal.
if we want one? Yeah.
It depends on the information. If it's information that we do not
Oh.
know,
There's
And
stuff
that
you don't know.
there is things we do not know. The dimensions are infinite. We try to
We get a
learn more.
refund
No,
if you don't know something.
this practice is only on maybe 2 dimensions. Most places do not do refund.
All right, let's take a rest.
All right, where do you want to go?
Wherever, I guess. Affy's Tavern has rooms, right? We can go to the King's, just get
Yeah.
some swank rooms,
Yeah.
do whatever.
Yeah.
Make any mansions.
Yeah, kid mansion.
I can't. That's the
No, you
thing.
can't.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Spells-
All right, where are we
Gotta
safest?
sleep
I
like
guess?
peasants.
Yeah, let's find some. Let's find some rooms, and I can make a tiny hut in it.
Okay.
Go to Affy's.
Do you want to do Affy's? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You can go get free lodging at Affy's.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Who's gonna let Hack stand beside them all night?
Mm.
Come on, Hack.
Aaron.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
yeah.
Aaron.
Doesn't
That's
sleep.
true.
Aaron can stay
There
with
we
them.
go.
They could hang, and they're gonna be best friends by the time we wake up.
I was just gonna have Douglas babysit him.
When we get to Affy's, I do want to ask Affy something quickly.
Okay.
before we sleep.
Yeah, she'll be downstairs like
Okay.
cleaning up.
Hey, Affy, I have a question for you. How are you? That's
good.
not the question I had. Okay. Hey, I have I have 2 weird questions. One, do you have like a back room or somewhere that I could just look at and sort of get straight in my brain in case we need to like teleport back here quickly? It'd be like I don't want to just do it like in the middle of the street
the
or
kitchen?
something.
I suppose we've got kind of an open pantry at the moment.
Okay, that would be great. And then can I I'm just looking around. Can I buy this glass from you or something here just so I have something from here in case we needed to teleport back?
You can take the glass for free. I'm not going to charge you.
No, that's weird. I don't want to. Okay. I just like put down a gold piece and then I'm like,
Takes and just kind of pops aside. You are obscenely rich, all of you.
okay, I'm going to just go look in the kitchen. I'm sorry. This feels weird
That's
to do.
fine. Just-
It's not.
that's
Okay,
okay.
cool.
You
Thanks.
don't. It's weird. to
Also, we
ask.
need rooms.
You have them.
Affy,
Uh-huh.
I want all of your meat.
All right, I'm gonna charge you for that.
It's fine.
That you pay for.
All right, all of
Affy,
it.
All of it.
It's gonna cost you 25 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He just like finds himself a comfy spot.
Chef, prepare all of the meat. You're like, oh, all of it.
I walk into the kitchen at that point and I'm like, yeah, sorry, he's really hungry.
Yeah, you
I
see a
just, like,
halfling
point
chef
out
who's
the
just
back.
kind of cutting things.
The
Or
Ron Swanson energy.
yeah, and starts cooking up as much meat as possible.
All right. I've memorized the pantry and I have the bar glass that I rinse out and put in my bag.
You
All right.
you have the Mickey Mouses on you when you need to come back to Disney.
Yeah. Effie, you should think about selling some hats. You need merch. Okay.
Are you doing anything before you sleep? Or are you just gonna rest up, eat your food, rest up?
Yeah, eat
Yeah,
and rest,
eat,
I
rest.
think.
Okay.
Yep.
When you rest up for the day, like Aaron spends the night with Hack, and Hack kind of it's very refusing to like after like the first few questions would answer no more questions without I have to wait for my favors. Thinking like Aaron's prying instead of being polite. But the kind of 8 hours go by, you all rest up, and Hack and Aaron go to find each of you to gather you.
Before we go to sleep, sorry, the library is in Oldbridge, right? Would I be able
There is
to?
a library in Oldbridge, yeah.
Yeah. Fia would want to run over to the library and then just see if they have anything on like Mount Ignier or like any maps or anything like that. Any sort of
okay.
like an
Roll an investigation
encyclopedia
check
of-
for me.
Yeah.
Just to kind of look around.
Sure. 12.
Hard
Oh
to
my
find. You find its references to it, and you work with the librarian a bit. But if you want to get a rest in, it's going to take you hours to look through the library.
Yeah,
to
no.
go down.
I wouldn't. Then I would just go back and rest. Okay, cool.
Hack is kind of just waiting downstairs for you, just standing there. Like anytime he's offered a drink or anything, he just kind of ignores it. Waits for each of you to kind of come downstairs.
A favor now. You've done your waiting.
Okay. You ready?
Once we begin this, I should warn you some things.
Okay.
Okay.
If you are to have an accident and die there, your gods here do not catch your soul.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. Some dimensions the resource will be destroyed, others you might have to deal with others, and it is all different rules. Do not look when we are traveling. Do not look between the dimensions. I
That's
mean
the
this.
eyeball thing.
Yes, I mean this.
Like no.
Will
peeking at
you
all?
give us a heads up? Like, hey,
how do we know
shut
if
your
it's
eyes
safe?
now. Hey, open your eyes now.
When you walk through
That
the
would really
portal,
help us.
You will close your eyes as you walk through. And when I pull you at the other side, you will have your eyes open. Yes.
Okay.
You said it was tempting. Will something try to compel us to look?
Oh
Usually
shit.
just your inner turmoil.
Oh fuck.
Put on blindfolds.
Would it be safer just to wear something?
Chances.
You can do this.
I'm gonna do that.
Has anybody ever asked you to swap eyeballs? I've been wondering this all night.
I know the answer to this, but
Swap
it's a favor.
eyeballs with them?
Not with you. Has anybody ever been like, hey, homie, your eyeballs seem really useful. Do you want to swap eyeballs?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Is this something
I
you
wasn't
wish
thinking
to
about
do?
that. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe this is something we can arrange.
I don't know.
Perhaps
Now that
after
we're having
the
this
favors.
conversation, I'm really attached to my eyeballs. Yeah, we'll do the
It
other
will
shit
limit the
first.
amount of dimensions I could go to, so this kind of thing is very demanding.
Mm.
Very well.
All right.
Once we
Let me
start,
take a
we cannot
bite.
stop. So, which favor would you like to do? Hard, middle,
The
easy.
Probably the rune one.
the rune one. That was the
Medium. Skoda's
Yeah.
blindfolding himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fabio will blindfold herself too.
He looks around in the kind of in the middle of Affy's in and just kind of grips his hands.
Skull took a tablecloth
Nice, yeah.
and just wrapped around his head.
Reaching, you see someone's like fiddling for something in the air. Gets one, runs his hand down once, runs his other hand like this, finds another, kind of pulls him and begins tying. And he keeps doing this a few more times, and you see 2 more arms come out, and he starts doing it with all 4 arms. And once he has tied them all together, he goes, brings out a pair of scissors, which don't like, they look almost like scissors, but they've almost got, it's just the blades, and there's nothing really for him to hold, but he manages to hold them anyway, and just snips it, and you just see, and this portal is now just kind of almost spiraling of black, silver, and white magic, just kind of all spinning together. He goes,
Now would be the time to close your eyes.
Yeah, Edelward will put a blindfold on Blossom as well. And I'm gonna leave Douglas here.
Yeah, I'm blindfolded.
Oh wait, can
Aaron
Pog
switches
come
off his eyes.
They can come with.
with? Okay. I'll make a little tiny blindfold for Pog.
Anyway,
and goes up to each of you and gets like a little bit of this like very thin rope, ties around each of your wrists.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
What's this for?
Probably like linking us to the travel.
yes, I do
fall.
not want to accidentally let go of you, and then you disappear.
Like when you have a lot of kids in the crowd.
They're leashes,
Right.
baby leashes.
I'm pretty sure I can burst into flames now. Is this thing flammable? Is this going to be a problem for me specifically?
No. No. I don't
Nice.
think so.
Oh,
It is
Alright.
okay. You'll be okay.
70% comforting.
Yeah.
I don't
Inside
think
check.
so.
And then he steps into the portal. Who goes in first?
We don't know because we
well,
already had our
who would like to
blindfolds
be
on
in touch?
8
Who was
times.
next to it?
Well, I mean, Edelward would go in. He was the last one to. He was the last one to get a thing put on his
Mhm.
wrist, but he has blind sight. He would guide Blossom
Oh.
in.
Okay.
Both of them are blindfolded.
Okay. The moment you kind of step through, Adderwood, your feeling of not having organs, here, it doesn't even feel like you're corporeal. The closest feeling you've ever had to this was when you all became that gaseous substance and flew.
Yeah.
And it feels like you're just drifting and weightless, but then sometimes weighted, sometimes falling, sometimes being lifted up. A sensation as each of you go through. Is anyone opening their eyes?
No. But I'm holding onto the rope on my wrist.
Oh, I dare some
And then
open their
Pog is
eyes.
holding onto my shoulder.
You, one after the other, go through, and you get this feeling. Sometimes you're being tugged back. Sometimes you're being tugged forward. Sometimes it's like being picked up like when you were a child. Others, it's like being pushed down. The whole time, you can feel the writhing of everyone going together. And in no time at all, the sensation goes. You feel slightly hardened ground beneath your feet. And you hear,
Open your eyes.
Rips off blindfold.
you're in almost the inside of a snow globe, it looks like. Where sand is on all sides around you, but it's so fine that it's almost turned into glass itself. But instead of being sharpened, on kind of a microscopic level, it's perfectly spherical all around you. So it's almost like seeing through translucent, tiny beads, like the ones you'd get when you're cleaning clothes.
Yeah.
And it's like millions of them around, billions, trillions. And the globe seems to go on like in the horizon. It almost pulls around, and you can see you are essentially a grain of sand on a beach that's been kind of turned around. Through the kind of transparent glass of these tiny beads, you can see, instead of space on the outside of this kind of almost interior planet, is water. As far as you can see, just oceans
What the
drifting off
fuck?
into the distance. And you see he goes,
Okay.
opens up his backpack, and then pulls out a long shovel and brings it out. And then taps his feet.
This place can be dangerous, so I'm going to find something buried. Keep them off of me if you can, please.
And
Keep what? Keep what? Keep what off of
Looks
you?
around.
These planets are much larger. Once. But this one is dying. And when it is close to dying, the last of the creatures are... They are not built of carbon and water. They are built of something else. They are dangerous.
Oh,
And they consume until the last of the world is crushed. Come along now.
And he's kind of just
Oh.
tapping his shovel along.
This was much
Okay.
different when I was last here.
He's kind of trying to mark himself. And he's just walking along. It doesn't seem like there's any structures. It just seems this kind of almost sound-like substance that goes on for miles and wraps itself around. Nothing around you. And he keeps tapping. Everyone roll a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. And
Nope.
Not.
Is this just
me.
sight?
Sorry, I have my clicky
Um,
problem. One sec.
I would let you choose sight or
I think
smell wouldn't work
maybe
here.
right now.
Smell is probably not going to give you too much here.
About hearing.
25 anyway.
yeah, Blossom gets an 8.
I got terrible. Both.
If I can have hearing. Oh, 29. Either way.
You hearing? Okay. Scold is yours with sight.
25 sight, yeah.
Fabio, your ears perk up. Scold, you'd see this and you'd look. You can hear something rustling. It's almost like being on like a kind of a ball pit where all of the balls are very tiny, and you can see something all around you, swarming around. Something or some things are coming. And you see he's kind of tapping his shovel.
Ah, I found it.
And he pushes the shovel in once. He goes,
Oh, great.
I'll dig here.
begins flinging them off. You see them. And then suddenly Scold. You do anything, by the way?
I mean, I would
No.
say something.
Yeah.
If only Scold and I noticed them, I would be like, that? Is that what we're looking for?
Then all around you. You're not
I think,
surprised.
yeah.
You're prepared. You see shapes start to appear. They look almost like praying mantises, but their bodies are almost morphed to the same material below. Almost like they're being created there and then. You see the kind of two front claws come out first, and they're surrounding your area. And all of them start to descend, moving down the sand towards you. I'm going to move you guys over to the battle map.
What? A battle? I can't believe it.
If you want to throw yourselves onto... Let me move you here. Into the center here.
Oh, goodness.
Next to your ally, he can be here.
All right.
Probably right in the center. We're going to go ahead and roll initiative. As you're being surrounded by these silicon creatures.
Hmm.
Who wants to be Basil?
Basil's not with you.
Oh, Basil's not
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
he
yeah.
stayed. We're okay.
We're rolling initiative, yeah, you said.
Yes, please. I'm going to separate their initiatives as well, as per usual. So once you do that, I'll just quickly give them some different symbols.
Yo, their
I'm-
Blossom's bar doesn't display what it actually is, just so you know.
Okay.
90 out of 90 from
Okay.
I think theirs is still set to
Nat
15.
1 and a nat 20. Cool.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's the first time you guys... I mean, technically, you're almost going to probably be together. You're going to cycle around.
it's the opposite
Yeah.
word.
It's, never going to be solved.
Fucking hell.
Let me do the screen here. And I'll get each of these guys onto their own separate orders. There'll be 4 turns for them, so it's groups of 3. Okay. Alright, that one's the blue one. I'm just going to roll it 4 times like this. And so we know all of the things. Okay. Okay, so the first one's going to be the blue ones. I'm going to set them to 19. And then we'll do orange, 7, red, and green. 7, 23, and 12. As you see, all of these creatures, very similar in like their shape, their size, all the exact same. Almost identical clones. Start bursting out of this sand-like substance around you. Aaron, you're up first.
Oh, okay. God, he's stuck in the middle of everyone, isn't he? I'd say he's gonna squeeze his way past Gold's big old body.
Okay.
He's gonna try to do an attack, see if it works on these things, because God, who knows what's gonna happen. He's gonna throw at this one for 23.
23 hits.
15 piercing.
15
Does it
piercing.
look like it takes it?
Yeah, it seems to break through its form and kind of almost cause some of it to break down and collapse into the ground.
Okay. He'll do it again.
Okay.
27 for 14 more
Nice.
piercing.
27 for 14 more piercing on the same guy. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. You just back and forth through his body, like breaking apart. It's like beads kind of burst out of him, but he stays kind of upright. Or it stays upright, I should say.
Okay. And he'll stay right here.
Okay. Fabio, what's your dexterity? It's 20, right?
Like the full stat.
Yeah. Just to
Yeah,
determine.
20.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Can I bonus action be small first?
Yeah.
I love this. It's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. And bonus action be small, please. And then I will I was gonna just shoot, but maybe I should hex first. Hex is technically also a bonus action, but I can use it as an action, right?
Hex? If it's
Yeah.
a bonus action, you have to use it as a bonus action.
Really?
Yeah. There's no way to speed up a bonus
Can't use a
action.
bonus action as an action.
Interesting. Okay. Then I will I'll shoot this guy then. Directly south.
Directly south? Okay.
Turn off sneak.
Should I have a blue symbol? I'm just get rid of that.
A 19
19 hits,
for 12 damage.
12 points of damage. As you break straight through.
That's my turn. I'm gonna stay behind Blossom.
Okay. On the red turns, one's going to dig up this way, coming straight down here. This one's going to go down to you, Fear. This one's going to go down towards you, Scold. All three of them come in close, and they're going to make arm blade attacks, each of them. It is going to go for Pog for the first one.
Okay.
14. And
That
18.
does hit Pog when he's a baby.
Oh, he's still, but yeah. So he would take 14 points of slash damage and 3 points of force.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
I don't know because my stuff is frozen. Sorry. I'm trying to. I think not.
I think in his
he's
baby
a
form he has 1 HP, right?
No, he has more than that, but I think
'Cause he
it's
is,
only
yeah.
like 10 or 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then the first blade would come in, just slice straight
Yeah, I
through
think
Pog.
so.
No.
I'm assuming yes. I can't get the sheet open, but I think it does.
Is that just this one that attacked? Was it both?
Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
And then this one's going to go down towards the Traveler.
Stuff.
And do the second attack towards him, which is a 25. Which hits. He takes 15 points of damage as he gets cut straight through.
Keep them off of me.
And then this one next to you, Fear, is going to go for 2 arm blades against you.
Okay.
A 23 and a 21.
I will. I'm in a shield, so the 23 hits.
Okay, the 23 hits. You take 15 points of slash damage and 9 points of force damage. It just drives straight its blade straight through you. Skull.
I'm gonna use my Sentinel reaction to hit that guy.
Okay.
for the gauntlet.
Okay.
Just waiting for the dice to roll. Nat 20.
Nice.
For I'm trying to figure out what when you makes an attack, it's target other than you. Okay, so that his attack goes through, right? Before my sentinel?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, that would be 26, 32, 41.
41
damage.
points of damage. Nice.
And he gets knocked back 5 feet, and his movement drops to 0.
Nice.
Dude,
So you kind of shatter apart on the bottom end of it, and it starts to reform itself, causing its movement to turn to 0.
Would that come into effect after the first hit?
The
So I'm
which bit?
reacting
Sorry.
to his attack, or was it a multi-attack? Was it 2 separate swings, or was it a multi-attack?
His first attack technically was the one which hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you don't need to shield them. Because I don't
Yeah,
think he
that's
can
true.
reach you.
Thank you.
That'd be true. Okay, and then the next one's going to come in for you, Scold. 16 and
Thanks,
11.
Scold.
It most ting, ting, just clinks off of your armor. He's going to dig down and see how far he gets. Give me an open roll 20 to you guys. Okay, you can see he starts to make decent progress with the shovel as he's digging down. As he rolled an 18. On the blue one's turn, this one's going to come straight over towards you, Adaward. Makes 2 arm blade attacks. Cheat, that's a bit weird. 24 to hit, does that hit you?
My AC is 26.
Okay. Yeah. You see it just kind of miss you just by a few inches on the second strike. This one's going to come over towards you, Aaron. A 23 and a 27. I think you're muted.
Yeah, they both hit.
Aaron takes 10 points of slashing on the first one, plus 12 points of force damage. Just with the magic slicing down through him. And on the second one, 15 points of slashing damage, 5 points of force damage. And then the final, the final blue one's going to come over towards you, Adaward. Technically aim for Blossom, but I imagine you're redirecting it to you.
Yeah.
Misses both of those. The green ones go straight afterwards because they were on initiative well. This one's going to come over towards you, Adaward, again. Closest target. 19 and a 24. Both miss. This one's going to go towards you, Timothy. A 27 and a 15.
Oh, yeah, 27 hits.
16 points of slashing, 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then this one... this one's going to probably dash in there. Get straight up close to you guys. Fear. You've seen them all just start closing in.
Okay, sorry. Are there like flying?
No, they're like almost gliding along the ground. It's like they're almost built of the same sand the ground is made of.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, sorry. I will. I'm gonna just start with a. I'm gonna start with a twin firebolt, and we'll see what happens there. So I'll go for. Oh, sorry. This guy.
Okay.
And can I hit this guy?
Yeah.
All right. We'll
It's
do that.
Tulin and your friend. Your friend's actually
Got
should be
it.
like this. If I make his...
Oh, he's tiny. Oh yeah, you said he was small.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, so cute.
He's bigger than
Okay,
Fabio's
sorry.
now. I'll make him slightly bigger than that. Maybe this big.
Okay, top guy, only a 14, and bottom guy, a 15.
The top guy misses, and then this guy hits. So
25.
25 points of fire damage. As you,
Okay.
you just see kind of some of the beads just melt against it. Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I guess. This sucks. I'll move over closer to this guy.
Okay.
To try to Keep him off. All right, that's it.
Adderward.
Alward is going to use his bonus action to change to his magma form, so enemies
Okay.
5 feet of him on their turn starts to take
You're
bonus.
cutting out a bit, by the way. I think you're. Might
Oh,
be a
am
little-
I?
Yeah. I think you're just a little
Oh.
bit far away from your mic.
My bad.
okay.
Yeah, I use magma form. I use my bonus action to
Okay.
change into magma form. Then I'm going to attack with green flame blade on this guy, bouncing to this guy.
Cool.
Ooh.
That is a 27 to hit
That hits.
for 23 damage on this guy,
23 damage on this guy.
bouncing to that green guy for 12 damage.
12 extra points of damage. You slice down and the flames burst off and hit against the next one.
And then an extra attack upon the first guy I attacked for 19 to hit
That hits.
for 11 radiant damage.
11 radiant points of damage. Nice. Cut again
And
into
this guy's taunted.
This guy's taunted.
Ooh.
Yes. Let me give him a little
Yes,
symbol for that so I
don't think
remember.
the other guy gets taunted.
No, I think it's when you hit with an attack, right?
No, yeah, only actual.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Okay. It's gold.
Skull will Giant Smite, and
Okay.
I'll choose damage resistance force.
Okay.
His first swing, he'll reach over Fia with his gauntlet and kind of like uppercut this one
Okay.
here. A 30 to hit
That hits.
for 22 damage.
You're knocking him up, you say?
I'm gonna knock him 10 feet
Okay.
all the way over here. So Skull kind of
Nice.
drags him with his fist.
Okay. Yeah, you push it
Um,
along.
Yeah. And then I will hit this guy with
Okay.
advantage because I crit him last time. Uh, 25 to hit
25 hits.
for 21 damage.
21 points of damage. Nice.
And I will hit him again.
Okay.
Another crit
Oh, nice.
Nice,
for
dude.
19, 23, 32.
32 points. That one's dead. As you kind of just slam into this one for the last time, you see it break apart. Not able to reform itself.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I will attack this guy right here.
Okay.
He'll reach over Timmy. 27 to hit
27 hits.
for 19. And I will smack that one. Yeah, I'll smack that one. Oh, I guess like this way, because if
I mean,
you
if you smack
collide-
it to me, then it's going to take proximity damage for being there.
I don't think I can, right? Can I? Can I smack it like the 5 feet that way without it colliding with anything, Joe? From like here to here?
It can go through there, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. You just whack
I'll
it
just
across.
smack him away from Hack.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
The orange one's going to come in now. This one's going to
Oh
come
my god,
in
I
here.
forgot that there were more.
Yeah, right.
And it's going to take 2 attacks against you, Fear. 17 and a 12.
Nope. Or sorry, I'm gonna shield the 17 minute.
You don't need to shield it. I got you. I'll punch it.
Okay. I will not shield.
Wait,
I
no,
will
the 17 is
No.
the first one. No, you get hit, no matter what. Rip.
I'll shield it. It's fine.
It's Sentinel your reaction as well. You've already used it this turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, I just had my turn. So my reaction
Oh, you're
came back.
absolutely right. Yeah, sorry. Completely forgot. It's going to dash over towards you, but it cannot do anything more this turn. Timmy.
Is the other one just staying there?
I forgot about the other one. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25.
I was like,
Does
does
he
he
have
have
a
a
plan?
plan? I
thank
want
you.
them to be close.
This one's going to dash in. Coming straight towards the Traveler.
I'm gonna Spirit Guardians at 5th level,
Okay.
which is
Bear in mind, this is the medium fight, and we still have a hard one, so don't.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not using
5th
any
level.
spells
5th
yet.
level's
Yeah.
so
We
low.
can't rest in between.
Okay.
Fifth
I don't
level's
know about
baby.
I don't know about your
And this-
hocus pocus.
This
dude,
is
okay? I'm just letting you know.
extremely efficient for what we're doing. For how many people are this close to us, this
Yeah.
spell is a lot of value right now.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Sorry,
Okay,
it's bugging me. I
so
misspelled travel on my thing. It was bugging me. What spell are you casting?
this is Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
5th level. Yeah.
5th level.
Spirit Guardians, 5th level. Okay.
Okay, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. This is when they start their turn, right?
Yeah, they start their turn
Cool.
or move there on a turn.
Cool. And it should be what 5d8. Okay.
Yeah.
Then top of the round, Aaron.
Okay, this guy's right next to me. I think Aaron's going to. It's gonna move around this guy. I can't move through him, yeah, so I have to move down and then up.
You can, yeah, because he's too small.
Okay. So yeah, he'll do that. I take the attack of op from the bottom one and that guy.
Okay, we're both going to take it. 25 and a nat 20.
Oh,
Great.
cool, man.
The first one's going to be 20 points of slashing with 9 points of force damage. And the
Let's take
second
that.
one is going to be 29 points of slashing with 17 points of force damage.
Okay.
I'll Skyrune that one to this guy.
Okay.
Thank God.
It's like 29 plus 17, so I'll just do that this way. Right. Quickness, 46. Okay, yeah, you move it to this guy and just see portions of this kind of creature's body start to break apart. That does a lot of damage already.
Okay, and he will throw his spear at the one directly to his left. Is that the one he was hitting before?
Yes.
Okay. It's an 18 hit him.
An 18 does.
13 piercing.
13 piercing. Nice.
And then one more. 14 probably doesn't hit. That's a real low
it
one.
does not hit, no.
Unfortunate. And then I'll close the distance again.
Okay.
And unarmed. For a nat 20. Oh,
Nice. An extra
for
21 points of
21.
damage. Nice. Yeah, you just smash straight through and you can see his body starts to splinter. Okay.
Cool.
Fabia.
We're specifically trying to keep people off of this guy, right? So I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
I'll hex first. I'll bonus action hex, and then this one, and then shoot it.
Cool. I'm gonna guess
Can I get the
strength you're
termites?
going for again. On the hex debuff.
I was gonna do wisdom.
Okay,
I
no
think.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 24,
24 hits.
38, 42
42
damage.
Nice, yeah. It went from no damage to the arrow just going kind of embeds itself straight through it. Okay.
I use my bonus action, so that's it. My turn.
On the red one's turn, there's only two of them. They're both outside the circle, so they just make their attacks. You can see they now start shimmering. Their body starts shaking, and you have disadvantage against them until you make your first attack on them.
Oh.
These two are going to attack you, Skull. First one misses both. The second one, 25 and a 25.
Hits.
You take 12 points of slashing, 2 points of force, so that will reduce down to 6 points of slashing, 1 point of force, 7 damage overall. And on the second one, 19 slashing, 3 force, so that'll be 9 and 1, so 10 points of damage. Just cuts into you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to roll 1d20 to see how far he gets on this one. Okay, you can see he's almost done. He sees it's in sight with an 18. He gets down and he's like,
A few more of your seconds and I'll get it.
on the blue one's turn, there are two that have started their turns in there, so they have to make a wisdom save, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can they also take the 5 damage?
Yes. Oh, all three of them are actually in the zone because we count the edges on our thing.
Oh, that is him.
How much damage?
It's 5d8, so do you just want me to roll it? Or...
Yeah, you do your 5d8s, and then Adderwood, your fire damage is
Proficiency bonus, so +5.
+5. That's 5 across the board here. And then, yeah, if you want to roll the 5d8,
23.
I'll do wisdom saves for each of them. Is your DC 18?
Yes, it
All
should
three
be.
fail.
Cool.
This one. Yep. Burns up. This one, or breaks down, I should say, from radiant damage. Takes the damage, and then this one also takes the damage. Okay, this one's going to attack you, Adaward. Misses both. The other one attacks you as well. 26 to hit. That's your AC,
26 is my AC.
right? You take 16 points of slashing damage and 7 points of force damage.
Oh, I was going to shield.
You can shoot.
Yeah, I'm going to shield.
Yeah, you can see it just hits against your shield, almost breaking through. These creatures are like almost just lifelessly just trying to hack into you and kill you. They have no kind of emotion across any of
Oh,
their
and he
face.
takes 5 damage. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Sorry.
No, that's just for silent catch.
Just kidding.
On the green one's turn, one of them
More
succeeds.
freaking wisdom saves.
Only one of them succeeds, which would be the top guy. Do you want to?
Okay.
Yep, do fresh damage for each turn. Makes sense.
27. Is it still half damage? Yeah, it's still half.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, that one takes 13. This one takes 27 damage. This one takes 27 damage as well.
Yeah, those two also take the
Yep,
5.
the 5 damage because they're right next to you. As they feel burning embers
Cool.
come off and burn against. And now on their actual turn, these two are going to attack. I think the bottom one's going to attack you, Adaward. Both miss. The other one's going to attack Timmy. On the left, that one. Natural 20 and a 19.
Stop
Jesus.
this guy.
Uh,
Totally hit, but it won't be a crit because of adamantine shield.
That's true. So you
Yay.
take 12 points of slashing, 12 points of force damage, total of 22.
Get 22. I gotta make a con.
And then this one's
Okay.
going to attack you, Fabia.
Okay.
25 and a nat 1. The nat 1 definitely misses. The nat 1 gets stuck in the ground, but the 25 is going to cut you.
Okay.
And you take 14 points of slashing, 7 points of force damage. And you're good on your
Okay,
con save,
I'll-
aren't you, Timmy?
I'll dodge it.
Okay. Yep. So you only take
How
half
much? I'm
damage.
sorry. How much was that total?
So it'd be 21, so 10 damage is what you take overall.
Okay.
Fear.
Okay. I'm gonna cast one of my spellbook spells, which I don't think I've used yet.
Okay.
But I'm also gonna transmute it so that it's fire.
Okay.
So it's a spell called Ice Cube. So I guess it's fire flame cube
Okay.
now. And I'm going to call forth a wave of hot air, not frigid air, that is going to fill a 40-foot cube originating from me. So what I would like to do is just do it, from here
Yeah, just get those
to
four
like
in.
here
Yeah.
and push, out that way. So,
You have to remind me
Each
what it does
creature-
again. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Momentarily freeze the entire area solid. Okay, that's not going to do that. Each creature in the area must make a con save 8d6 on a fail, or half as much on a success.
Okay. Rolling it down. What's your DC?
18? Yes, 18.
I rolled a 20 and 18, a 5 and a nat 20. So
Yes.
only this guy fails.
All right. 22 and then 11 for the...
Oh, sorry. 11. 11.
Oh, can I add? No, I can't, because this is like an area of effect, right? So I can't add a +5 to that.
I don't think so.
Or can I?
Maybe
I don't
you
know.
can.
I feel like I get it wrong every time.
You're the one who's going to have to tell me. I don't remember
I don't know.
exactly.
We'll just go without it. I can't remember.
Okay, you should look it up now though, because you.
I will.
Definitely use
I know it's
YouTube.
just weirdly worded.
Is it what's the effect if he gets hit? As it bursts out? Only this guy fails.
Well, the actual effect is that it is momentarily frozen, and then if it's killed by the spell, it becomes a frozen statue. So I guess fine. 'cause
Okay. Yeah,
it
no,
can't be
you
like
can see
a
it.
fire statue.
The fire kind of burns around it and almost like locks it in place and like melts it into the ground momentarily. Anything else in your turn?
That is action. No, she said.
Add awards.
Elward is going to use his bonus action to cast 3rd level Spirit Shroud
Okay.
on himself. Blossom. And then I'm going to attack this one with a green flame blade.
Okay.
Again. 32 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see.
Is that 29, 39, 43 damage, am I right?
Yeah, 43 damage.
Whew. That one's dead. You just fly straight through that one.
Green flame will then jump to that one for another 20 damage.
Does the radiant jump as well?
Let me check, because until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature. No, the radiant is not. So
Okay,
60.
So just the 16. Okay.
Might be.
All good. Fire burns across to him.
Then blast of blood. I'll go check this one.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Hits this guy.
Yes.
Cool.
12 damage.
It's just barely alive. You see it almost broken apart.
Not one on the last one.
Yeah, you see pulls away from the nat one.
See if it survives my 5 damage guaranteed at the end of its fucking turn. Start. I end my turn.
Skull.
My turn.
These two are vibrating, by the way. They have disadvantage. You have disadvantage on the first attack against them. Or until you hit
Get
them.
tombsed.
The two with the
That
hearts.
guy and that guy.
The reds.
Okay. I have a disadvantage until I hit them.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't occupy the space that these two are in, can I?
You could go in there. You can't.
You
end
can
your
go
turn.
in
can't
there, swing, come
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Okay. So I get okay. So I'll stand over them.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at this one first.
If you're moving, this one's going to take a opportunity. Misses.
I'd like to see him try.
Which one are you swinging at? This guy.
The top one first. Yeah.
Okay.
For 25 plus 3, 28.
28 points of damage. Nice.
And I'm gonna knock it up here.
Okay. You knock it out.
And then I'm gonna swing at this one.
Okay.
26 to hit
It hits.
for 24.
24 points of
And I'm
damage.
gonna knock it to here.
Nice.
Ooh.
And then this last one here. I'll swing at him. That's a 34 to hit for 23 damage.
23 damage.
And I'm gonna knock that one to I guess here, actually.
Okay. Knock it back.
And then I will step over
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Fucking smart.
That was
yeah,
good.
and hack.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, I will hit this guy.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Your third one of the
I
day.
think you
Jesus
just like
Christ.
looked around for someone else to
for
hit.
31. And I'll hit him into me.
Okay. Smash him over towards you.
Over here.
Jesus
That's my
Christ.
turn.
Okay, one of the
Well,
oranges.
I crit on a 19 and a 20, so I'm
Yes.
going to crit a lot with these.
Nuts.
This
Like a
one.
champion. All right, this one starts his turn. This is gonna make the wisdom save. 18, so it's just gonna make it. So it takes half damage.
Hit. Let me. Half of 11 damage.
Which still kills it. It manages to count audience and then
Yay.
just break apart. These two are gonna come in and attack Skull. Does a 23 hit you, Skull?
Yeah, I have 21 AC. Everything
Okay.
over 21 hits. Also, 21 and over hits.
12 points of slashing reduced down to 6. 11 points of force reduced down to 5. So overall 11 points of damage. It just cuts
Okay.
it. Timmy.
Okay.
Our comedy good characters are also next to each other again, Shane, by the way.
Yeah, just in the opposite way around.
The opposite spectrum, yeah. We rolled
Ridiculous.
so bad
It doesn't
that
make any
we
sense.
ended up next to each other.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I'll use a cantrip. I'll do Word of Radiance on these two, so that's a con save.
On the ones right next to you?
Yeah.
21 and a 12, so this guy succeeds.
Okay, so 10 damage to the 12. No half damage, so...
Okay. Yeah, radiant damage shoots out against it.
And he'll stay right here.
Aaron.
I would say Aaron's first going to throw the spear at the top one, one right above him, while he's running over here.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me roll twice then, because I already clicked it. 17.
17 still hits, so just going to break its movement, or break its kind of its disadvantage thing.
12 piercing.
12 piercing.
Nice.
And then I'll throw at the other one at disadvantage, I guess.
Okay.
Just to try to break it.
Let's go.
21.
21 hits.
Hey.
For 17 more piercing.
17 more piercing. Is it
Uh,
at one and through the other.
He's gonna stay here. He's not gonna run up to someone and punch him.
Fabia.
The orange one that I attacked is dead now, right?
Yes.
The one that I hexed initially.
I think
Yeah.
so. It was top moved up, middle moved up, and the bottom one moved down. So if you hit the bottom,
bottom
one,
one's dead.
Yeah.
I think the
Bottom
bottom
one's
one is dead, yeah.
Okay.
I'll redirect my hex to this guy
Okay.
and then attack the Worm Slayer.
let's go.
The nat 20. Hell yeah, baby.
Wait, how much damage is that? Now roll
That
the
is
hex
so
as well, because the hex is extra
much.
damage.
No.
The hex should have already been added because it's
Oh, okay.
necrotic. So I think it's included in the necrotic damage.
And you haven't got necrotic damage.
Frickin'
Oh, you do. You do.
yikes.
I see. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's
Hex
what.
bullshit is what it is.
Hex bullshit
Yeah,
is what you
59 on the top bit, 69, 76, 86, 90, 107 damage.
Yeah.
Is it still
Yeah.
alive?
Woo!
Shit.
Just all the way down. When you find its weakest spot and you hit it, and you see all of the other beads break apart.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Very
That
nice.
feels good. She
It
says that
had
out
6
loud in
health remaining,
character.
by the way.
God.
What a fucking waste. That's my turn.
Yeah, but style points is cool as fuck.
Yeah,
You know,
it's true.
I still
Star-
feel cool.
Star's huge. This one's
Yeah.
going to come down towards you. Fia.
Mm-hmm.
24 and a 24.
They are going to hit.
You're going to take 13 points of slashing plus 11 points of force, so 24 points of damage. And
Okay.
then 7 points of slashing plus 7 points of force.
Okay.
This one's going to go towards Aaron. They entered. Did they take damage for entering, by the way?
Yeah.
They both fail.
Sick. 13 radiant.
13 points of radiant damage each. This one's going to take its attacks against Aaron. A 21 and a 14.
No.
Okay, nice. Yeah, then on the Traveler's turn,
Come on, get it.
he can't quite get to it. The 5. He's getting closer, though. On these blue ones' turn, they're going to go in for attacks against you, Adaward.
They first take their 5 damage.
They both take their 5 damage first. You're true. This one actually dies. Let me just make sure it's
What I thought.
the next one, though, is going to take its arm blade attacks. It's a nat 20 and a 20, so only the nat 20 hits.
Okay.
So that'd be 21 points of slashing damage
All right.
and 17 points of force damage.
I'm going to use a level 3 spell slot to reduce the damage by 15, cut it in.
Okay. Yeah, you just hit.
So what was the
Slashing.
total?
21,
initial-
so 38
Okay, cool.
overall. The green one, it starts to turn on that, makes a wisdom save. It fails.
Oh, also they hit me, so they also take it on the 5.
Oh my god. 26 radiant.
26 radiant, they take 5 damage as well, okay. 26 points of radiant damage. Nice. Okay. It's going to attack you, Timmy. 2 arm blade attacks. 23 and a 13.
23 will just hit.
15 points of slashing, 7 points of force damage.
22. Let me roll my con save.
And Fear, it's your turn.
Good.
Do we know which one of these red guys has been hit more?
I can tell you because it's the one on the right.
Okay.
Looks the most damaged.
Okay, because I think if I'm kind of scuppered where they are, and normally she would jet, but I don't really want to leave this dude open. I'm gonna just burning hands this guy because I don't.
Just one?
Well, can I get the other guy?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I can get them both. I've been moving the arrow around. Like that looks like both of them. I can't really tell. Please help me.
It's a shame you guys can't
Please.
grab the icons. Yeah, I got you. Burning hands.
Okay, 1 damage roll.
Keyboard. Where is my spells? Here you go. This is both burning hands.
Let's do help.
So
Oh.
Okay.
if you're casting from you,
I miss them both.
can you get it? I'll give this to you. You can.
Can I?
Okay. You can control it.
How do you?
Oh, down.
How do you tilt it?
Oh.
Oh.
Or you use the thing, and then you press Alt to lock it in place.
Oh. All right. Well, like that. Nope.
Look, we'll just say yeah. It's good.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm on a Mac. It's got a trackpad. It's real hard to move shit.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
This
Hey,
one
man.
succeeds. This one fails.
Okay. Thanks for your help with that.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm playing shapes with my niece.
Like, I know, right? What? It's not rolling now. What is happening with my life right now? I want to die. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Why is it not doing anything?
It's all
I'm
good.
having anxiety.
And a warrior
Nobody
up
look
next.
at me.
As you re-break your hand, shoot out this kind of fire. You can see it kind of burns across the ground.
Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Just
type
manually
it.
roll if you have to.
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
And
this
it
one
says,
takes 14 points of damage.
my elemental affinity says, I'm gonna read it out because I feel like I keep forgetting
Sure.
how this works. I'd scroll back to find it. You can add your charisma modifier to 1 damage roll of that spell. So does it work on saves?
If it's fire, yeah. If it's damage
Yeah.
roll, that spell, yeah.
Okay, so
It
then I
would
could
say
last time.
attack
So,
if it wasn't.
okay, so 19. So 19 and then whatever, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So +5 there. and then
Thanks
+2
for your
here.
geometry assistance.
That's okay. Next time we'll do triangles. Adderwood.
Elward's going to attack the closest
kept
one
trying to
him
grab
with a
it.
booming blade. 31 to hit, 1.8.
28 points of damage.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
Cool. I have Blossom disengage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up to the top 2 here. I'm gonna do my extra attack. 27 to hit for another
Which one are you going for?
19 damage on this guy.
Okay. Yeah, 19 points of damage.
And that'll be me.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll hit this one first.
Okay.
$34 to hit for 28 plus 3, 31.
That kills it.
Hey.
You just crush straight into that
Thanks,
one.
Gold.
You see it kind of splinter apart.
And then I will hit this one.
Okay.
Or I won't hit it. It's nat 1.
Yeah, that misses.
That one for
I punch the ground beside it, and then I try again. 28 to hit
28 hits.
for 32.
That one crushes as well.
And then I will hit this one.
Okay.
31 to hit.
That hits.
For 23.
23. You just take
And
turns
if it's
smashing
still
through each of them.
alive,
It is, yeah.
I will smash it one more time. 28 to hit for 20 damage.
28 to hit for 20 more damage. You just slam into it again. Okay. On the orange one's turn.
That's my turn.
The one on the left is going to attack you,
They
Adderward.
both take 5 damage.
They do both take 5 damage for starting their turn within proximity of you. They're both still alive. The left one's going to take attacks at you, Adderward. Misses. The next one at Skull, 27 and a 27. Both hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do the total. It's 30 points of slashing, reduced down to
Wait, which one did the attacks on Skull?
the one on the right.
Okay.
30 points of slashing, reduced down to 15. And
Okay.
16 points of force, reduced down to 8. Timmy.
Okay.
Timmy will toll the dead, the blue guy.
Okay.
What save was that again?
Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
It fails.
Nice.
3d12, I believe.
Yeah. Uh, 25.
25 points of damage. That's exactly its health. You just hit.
Sick.
As it contemplates life, it shatters.
And then he's going to impose himself right there.
Nice. Okay. Aaron.
Yeah, I'd say Aaron's gonna go for the hits. Try to take this guy out.
Smack, smack, smack.
Go for it.
So first two melee spears. 16 and 28.
They both hit. Do the damage of the
Hit
first
both of
one.
them.
The first one's enough to kill it.
Oh.
So you still have your second attack.
Okay, so he'll throw the spear at the closest orange one.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's a nat one, so he's gonna catch it, use a key point, and throw it back. But first, let's see how much damage it does to see if I have to. No matter what, he
Okay.
catches it. And he'll throw it again.
Throw it again. And then roll your
I
D100.
almost got a 1.
Yeah, you're
I saw it teetering.
18 hits.
For 11 piercing.
That's enough to kill
Yeah,
it.
let's get the d20.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
Only one remains.
Okay. He'll close the distance and slap it.
Okay.
I like that he just slaps stuff.
I mean, it's a metal hand. It hurts.
Yeah, that's
12 is
true.
gonna miss.
It doesn't hurt this time.
Wow.
It's a metal hand.
Generally.
That's me. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Fabio.
I move Hex and I shoot. A 29,
It hits.
37,
42.
42.
That kills it. Kill the last one.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
This gives you 3 free rounds to see if you can dig it up in time. And get you out of there. Let me know if there's anything you're doing on your turns. Otherwise,
I don't know, but I'm gonna need to spend some hit dice.
he digs it up.
Yeah,
You see him.
Nice.
And he reaches down and he brings out a small flower. And goes,
So it survived. Everyone knew I should come around me now, before many more of them have fallen.
Okay. Do we have to put our blindfolds back on now?
Yes, now is the time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Blindfold on.
and then he
Add a little
ropes
blindfold
each of
on.
you again during the next 6 seconds. And you see more of the silicone kind of all start to form up and create more creatures around the edge as the lifeless feeling comes into you again. You can still speak to each other as you're floating. And so he just says to you,
Where now? Which one?
Easy.
We should probably do
Are you
hard,
sure we don't?
right?
Yeah, I'm saying we get the
Hey,
hard
you're
one out of the way now.
Really?
I
We don't want to get his soul back?
I got-
really embarrassing if we do the hard one first.
and then we
Really
can't make
fucked
it. I just want
easy one and bite it at the easy one.
I just want to say that like I got hit a lot. I could use a little sit down before we do anything.
As soon as we I mean, I don't even think we need to. It depends how much are you beat up above board? Are you below
I'm
half?
at 77 out of 139. I got hit a lot.
Okay, so still not below half.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Because I could do sort of not free heals, but channel divinity heals below half, which is
Right.
almost like.
I mean,
free.
we have a lot of hit dice now. It's not a big
True.
deal, but I
Yeah,
will
we'll
need to be
figure-
able.
Well,
to
I don't know
use them.
if we can short rest because he was saying rests don't work the same here.
Oh yeah.
There won't be
I
any
don't know if short
resting.
rests work.
While
either.
we're figuring this out,
Okay.
Elward's gonna switch to his ice.
Okay.
I guess the question is, would you guys rather do hard first so we can use our resources, or would you rather do easy and then, but if something goes wrong in easy, then you're going to be in a worse
Yeah, that's
spot
what I'm
to do
afraid
hard.
of.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
think
let's
we'd
do
rather
hard
get
first
hard out of the
then,
way and
and we'll
use
try
what
to
we
figure
need.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do hard first.
Okay.
So which one is it?
Hard.
Very well.
Let's get it out of the way.
You feel yourself being tugged. And then you feel a cold. And it's similar to the snow and the kind of drifting winds of Fjordhelm. You feel like you've been pulled through this portal. You see the ripple kind of close behind you. Well, you feel it close behind you.
You can take your blindfolds off now.
Take it off.
The information that you have earned. This rune is known to be hidden by one. Do you have a map?
A map of where? I mean, we got
Your
maps.
home.
Like the whole continent?
Yes.
Do we? Fia has like a bunch of maps from like.
I mean,
I thought we
figure
we,
Fia
we
would.
specifically got a map one episode, I think.
Oh,
was
I think
very
we
early
did
on.
when we set out because we were like, how far is. Yeah, we did like get like a big map, I think, at some point. The way back when. Yeah, I'll look through my bags till I find it.
He
List you?
Yes.
takes it and he looks across, finds Fjordhelm, and circles an eastern lonely mountain off to the side, closer to the northern part of Crestfall.
The one who stole the rune has buried it here, deep beneath the ground, in his old home.
And rolls the map up and hands it back to you.
The one
Okay,
known as
cool.
Magnathor.
Oh,
Magnathor stole it?
This is
Okay,
the
cool.
information I have provided. For you have helped me with my one.
It's just that we know that guy. That's why. It's not like I don't believe you. Just we know him.
No.
Knew him.
Good chance no one's guarding it, I guess, no?
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
You see him
Oh,
kind of put out a little paper and just write something out and scroll it away.
Yeah, that's good knowledge, huh? You want to give us another?
That is very minor knowledge. People die all the time.
Huge. What do you mean?
I mean, it took them 6 months to find out. That's actually.
Yeah, we did it a long time ago. Do you want details? We can give you details.
Time is very relative when it comes to your people.
All right. It was a real cool fight, though. If you want to hear about it, we can.
we are
trade.
but a blip in the greater timeline, etc.
Existential
but
crisis.
You are not being serious. I understand this.
No, I was being serious. It was a really good fight, and I would.
I'm never
trade
serious.
that. She's not. She is. She jokes.
Wait, so
My
this
bad.
this is the easy one?
This is
Sorry?
the hard
Should be
one
the
right
hard
now.
one.
It's hard.
Oh, you are not on your home plane now.
He looks around. Roll a perception check.
With what?
Sight.
Not 20.
Oh.
We
Oh,
perceptive
30.
as fuck.
Damn, we are.
Oh, Adderwood,
Dude,
have you
look at
got
that.
have you got Chili Douglas with you?
No, I did not
Okay.
bring it for you.
All of you, except for Adderwood, notice it. Maybe Adderwood, you're staring ahead and you're kind of looking around, but not looking in distance where he looks to. Beyond the mountains, ice-covered tips and mountains that go on for a while. Far off in the distance of the snowy plain, is a tree. Massive. Thousands of feet into the air.
That holds all of these realms together. We are to open a door.
Is it? That's cool. It's just like a giant tree.
Yes, it is known as Yggdrasil.
No
Welcome to
shit.
this plane.
It turns and kind of points. And you find yourself on this kind of snowy mountaintop. And a bridge is heading towards a door. In front of the door in the distance, wings in front of it, stands a sentinel holding a twin-bladed axe covered in frost and rust. The great ice door behind it is closed.
I need what it is guarding. If it makes you feel any better, as I know that morality is often an issue.
Nah, it's not a problem.
That is
We've
fine.
done some crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to know though. Just because I want to know. Can you tell? Come
Maybe
on.
this information is important. Maybe you should fight for it.
I got a lot of cool stories about that Magnethor fight. Just
Would you
saying, we
rather
killed a
us
lot
do
of
this
stuff.
clean?
Want to know what else is dead? There's a lot.
This one is a goddess of her world.
Okay.
But do not worry. A murderous soul inside of a warrior's body. So it is not so bad,
Okay.
morality-wise.
Right.
Right.
They are known as Sin.
Sin. Okay.
They guard a very great secret that could save many lives, and I would like to know this information. But they are not allowed to let anyone in.
So we gotta bust in.
Yes.
Do we know what we're busting into or what we're gonna have to do to get you this thing?
This information is guarded.
What? All them eyeballs and you don't know what's going on over there?
I
Okay.
will not break
You
in.
didn't know Magnethor was dead.
We learn
All right.
information as we go.
All right.
Good. Go.
Okay. So the door's just there.
I'll show
Above
you
board.
what you see.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You'll be on the southern end of this. You're high up on a mountain, and there is a bridge leading towards a large sentinel with wings out in front of her.
Okay. How high up is the bridge from like where the trees are?
Those trees are probably a good 30 feet tall each, and you're probably about, I would say, 1,000 feet in the air.
Okay.
Maybe higher. Couple thousand feet.
I think it's worth using a low medium spell to see if magic can pierce the door in any way, like clairvoyance, or if it rejects it.
I think any information is good information, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to peer through the door
Okay.
with clairvoyance.
I think Fabio will look at Adelward and be like, in case this bitch tries to talk to us, maybe pop your language shit.
Good call. And the Adelward will just do that.
Clairvoyance does not work. You cast it.
Okay.
It is warded.
If I can, I'd like to ritually cast the language spell rather than
Mhm.
actually spend the slot. If it doesn't seem like.
Does it seem like
guarded.
does she notice us or no?
She's kind of standing very stationary right now, staring forward. Almost
Okay.
robotic-like.
Then yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast it.
We cannot magic
If-
through that door. We gotta
If we don't go forward.
convince or fight our way through. There's no
You do-
Okay.
do you
this one.
think
Which one are you
that
ritually
this-
casting, sorry? Oh, the
comprehend
languages.
languages. Yeah. You think that the seemingly eternal sentinel of a great treasure is going to just let us walk in?
Do you know what? I think it never
Our
hurts
only
to
job is
ask.
to keep people
Yeah, what if
walking in.
nobody's asked ever?
Yeah, it never hurts to ask. Good manners are free.
What if that's the riddle of the door?
Adelward, is Hax still here?
He's waiting at the back. He's away from the bridge.
How oh he's
Oh,
way back there.
Yeah, I mean, you
He's
can go
like,
back
good
to him.
luck, everybody.
I was
Go
just
back.
Adelward was just gonna ask if Hackett ever sent any other people to do this favor for them, and if they had just bid it when they tried to, like, what they're, if they
You
had,
asking it to him?
Yeah, I guess Alan would walk up. You sent anyone else to do this favor before?
Yes.
And what was their approach to it?
Some tried to sneak in. Some tried to fight. All died.
None have tried to talk then.
Oh, some have tried this. They were not very good
What
with the
happened?
words.
Okay.
This one's name and being is... No. This is the very form of denial.
Should we try reverse psychology?
What do you
We
do?
don't want to go
Have a
in.
limited amount of time here. There are many eyes in this realm.
Don't let us in. Okay. All right. What are we doing?
If we want to try talking, we can. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do it, but
Does anybody have a lock on them?
A lock?
yeah.
No.
make one.
I guess we could just. I mean, it depends what technically.
Why-
Yeah, I would have to
why?
make one.
Do you have?
I can swap locks.
You could swap locks.
It's worth a try. I think it's random, like which lock it pulls from, but I think it always pulls from the area. So there would at least be an opportunity, a possibility that, like, if we make a shitty lock, that it just swaps to the shitty lock.
You just hold it like you're like, it's right here. You slip.
Yeah. Come on. I don't know. It could be just in the interest of us, covering all our potential bases.
All right.
How long would it take one of you guys to make a lock? You both said
I
that
mean,
so
it could-
casually, like
it
you
could
could
be
just blink
like
it.
a bad lock, like just a piece of metal hooked together by a button that you push.
Like a hook and eye lock.
we have some choice.
Yeah.
As long as the
What counts as a
spell
lock?
thinks of it as a lock, then I think it applies.
Well, I could do something like fabricate spell, mildly expensive to cast. Stone shape. If we find a rock, I can make that into a lock.
If only Basil was here.
I know. Man.
All right. Well, we don't have long, so do your thing.
Is there a rock around? DM.
Yeah,
Bridge
yeah.
made
On the
rock.
other end of the the bridge from where you came, you'd probably find some rocks because that's kind of like on the top of a mountain.
Okay. I'll go grab a rock and come back.
Okay.
Are we gonna try and talk, or are we just gonna walk up and fight?
Oh, we shouldn't open with a fight.
You guys let me know what you want to do because my diplomacy is not strong.
I
Oh
think.
yeah, no, I'm totally.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say a fucking.
Well, I mean,
word.
I'll say some, but like, what are we gonna like? Hey,
Have a
wanna
way
let
to
us in?
actually talk in whatever language they have.
I mean, what if it's
I'm
opposite?
not
What
gonna
if
have
the
to do that too for you.
what if the worst talker is the one that's able to get us in?
I mean, if they know Elvish, or if they know Common, or if they know Draconic, I'm good.
What are the odds that whomever's over there?
I feel like
speaks
gods
the
probably know a
same
lot of
languages we do
languages.
in our alternate
Do
dimension.
you know what? If you're a god, you probably could just understand shit, right? Like, it's fine.
But we don't know that this thing's a god, right? It's probably just like a.
Isn't the god inside?
The goddess of
This could just
whatever.
be a guard dog.
This is the god dog.
All right.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, I'm either A, making a stone lock, or B, giving you the ability to talk to whatever that is.
I don't know, but I'm only asking because I really got kind of hurt, and you need to like make sure that I have flipped to my draconic form before we.
Even if we change the lock, this thing wouldn't let us pass. We would
Yeah,
have to fight.
that's also
regardless.
true.
True.
Not fight. We could talk our way diplomatically, you know?
That's
Okay.
the thing. I
Let's-
will.
I,
Let's
Look,
cast all the
figure out-
shit for a conversation. If we have to fight this thing, we'll figure out the lock after, right? Because we're gonna
Eyes
be
above
occupied
board.
fighting.
like that idea.
Great.
Because it doesn't
Okay.
cost me 2 moderately high
Yeah.
level spell slots for
Can
Stone
I-
shape isn't
parallel
cheap, you guys.
plans.
Can I
Yeah.
Can I hold my action to bamf to dragon form whilst like talking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be expending a reaction on your first turn. That's the idea.
Yeah. I would like it. Like I would like to hold that until shit goes south, and then immediately bamf.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. The diplomatic ones of you will lead, and I will follow.
I'm gonna give Fia guidance.
Off the bridge over yonder.
What am I saying?
Why?
Am I just like, hey, what's up? Do you wanna
You'll
like?
first ask, what are you doing?
How are you so diplomatic but so uncharismatic?
It's more that like I just wear people down enough that they do what I want them to do. It's less
You're
about
wearing me
like
down
really
right
having.
now. His skull is gonna start walking.
Scold, maybe the thing is we just
I'll walk
haven't
next to
had enough
Scold.
practice being diplomatic because no one gives us a chance.
Well, it's also we're in a
Oh, wait.
different place. What if
I
people
feel
Like I
don't
have
ask
achieved great
questions?
success in diplomacy despite being inept at it.
All right.
I would agree the exact same things with myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
So I should hope the
say-
rest of us.
Yeah. Okay.
For the record, that while we were approaching, our Lord will cast tongues on feet.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to get. I don't think I want to be 60 feet close, but I'll be like.
I mean, you're gonna have to yell then. It's an awkward conversation.
That's okay. You don't mind. All right. I'll walk up. What do I got? I got tongues. I got whatever guidance. All right.
You could choose when to use guidance. It doesn't have to be
Okay,
the next roll.
Okay. I'll walk up and I'll be like, hello? Hi, hello? Does it do anything?
She's just staring at the ground.
Okay. Hi. We'd like to get through the door, please. Will you let us through?
Your voice is not carrying over there.
God damn it. I look
You're
at
up
everyone
top
and
of a
then I'm
mountain,
annoyed.
shout, like
Yeah.
calling.
Walk on.
I'm gonna.
Just like gestures for you to get
Yeah.
closer.
I'll walk forward more.
They're gonna be fine. They're
I'll come up
totally gonna
here,
be
like-
fine.
As soon as you get to between the pillars, her eyes go up and look at you.
Hi. We'd like to get through the door, please.
None shall pass.
Okay.
In-
And
Do we understand?
No,
Who-
only Fia.
Well, like,
and
do we know
Lord.
that it's speaking?
You can see it, her lips
Like,
moving.
what is it speaking?
The language isn't that familiar, except for Scold. You speak
Oh.
giant, don't you?
Mhm.
Shit.
You can kind of
Aaron
get
speaks
every other
giant.
word. Aaron as well, then. You get every other word.
Oh, shit.
It's broken, and it sounds similar to the way the giant language works. But it's not quite the same language. Like a broken form of it. An older form of it.
Okay.
But to you...
I can kind of make out what she's saying.
Yeah, she's
she
probably
said
not
no.
gonna. She said none shall pass. Please,
Sure, why?
maybe can we?
Yes.
Why can't we get through?
I am the guardian of the gate. Given the role
Can you
by
give us-
Frigga, I shall never let any pass. And any who
if we
try
got
die. Be
Permission.
sent to Helheim.
Are you speaking in her language? Are you speaking common?
Are you
She has
speaking in her
tongues, right?
language,
So
yeah?
she
I have
can-
tongues,
she
so
can
I'm
speak that.
speaking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we got permission to pass?
Only the All-Father or All-Mother may give you permission.
Can we attack them?
Yeah, I know, right? So, would I
Oh
know
my
who that
God.
refers to?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I'm gonna look back at everyone and be like,
Yeah, that could be
All
like
Father or the All Mother? Like, we could send a message, but I don't really know who that is. I could like try to guess.
What if
but
that's
I'd
their
probably get
name?
Someone else.
I can't quite make out what she's saying, but she said
She's-
we need to ask her mum and dad.
Frigga, she said, the All Father, the All Mother, if we had permission from them. But,
Okay, we're.
what's on the other side of the door? I'm gonna ask.
Nice diplomacy. There it is.
Well, you
He's not gonna let us through
said you
anyway,
needed
now I wanna
pass,
know.
But now you. Okay.
Her wings twitch for a moment. The door is closed and guarded by me.
Okay, I've
I
kind
am
of had enough
sin.
of this.
Goddess of denial. Goddess of defiance. And none shall
Oh, this is
pass.
her.
She's the goddess of defiance, but what if we defy her? I just look back at everyone. Doesn't that make it like,
Then you're honoring her.
yeah.
Wouldn't the most defiant thing the goddess could do in this case be to not
Yeah,
guard the thing
right?
they were told
I'm
to
gonna look
guard?
over and be like, if you're the goddess of defiance, how come you're obeying that rule? Don't you want to not follow that?
Egg in their heads.
I protect and guard the door. That is my purpose. If you stand closer,
So
I'll send
you're
your
not
soul to Helheim.
defying your purpose. You just defy other stuff?
Any who would stand against my purpose.
Well, I'm standing for your original purpose, which is to defy everything. So I would like to get in, and you should really want to defy your purpose, which was to stand here in front of the door. So really, by letting us in, you are defying your rule, right?
Right on.
I'm gonna say roll a performance check, not persuasion.
Smoke starts coming out of her ears.
Guidance
I
if
have
you want.
defiance.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
A 20. What's guidance? What?
It's a 1d6.
Should we add it to that? Sure, because it's gonna be a really high roll. 24.
She glares over towards you.
If you gain permission by the All-Mother or All-Father, you may be granted entry. But to enter my bridge, my domain, not a single one of you shall end up in Valhalla. All souls to Helheim who dare try to defy him.
The Allfather?
He. And if
I
you wish
repeat
to
that
do
back.
battle,
Her wings shoot out.
Guys, I don't think she's that great at logic because really, I thought that was a foolproof argument, and she's not getting it. She said if we
I don't
stand on
know
a
what.
bridge,
Yeah, I lost you
we
like
can't
3
go to
words in.
Valhalla. If we have permission, though, she would let us through.
I'm not
but I
getting
don't know how to
permission. We don't
get a
have
hold of
time.
them.
What if we just lied and said we had permission? They'd have to go and
Uh.
check to figure it out.
I'm gonna give Fia guidance again.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, just hide behind Scold for a second. Pretend you're making a phone call. And then come back out and
that's
be like,
exactly
you did
what I
it.
was thinking.
Just commune.
So I just
for a
need.
second.
I'm gonna look back at her. So I just need permission.
permission.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna like mime doing sending.
Sure.
So stupid.
No, this is gonna be a fight anyway. So
Right.
Wait, can't you
Got it.
change your voice? Dude, can you just like pretend like just like concoct what you think
So,
an Allfather
yeah.
would sound like?
so
What if you did the fake sending and tried to
Wait.
sound like
yeah. Hang on a
just an
second.
old man?
Oh my god.
How far away is Hack?
He's right at the end of the other bridge, like he's a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Skull's getting impatient.
What I really want to do, I'm gonna tell you guys what I want to. What I want to do is ask Hack what the Allfather and the Allmother might sound like, and then I want to use the
Or even
deception
just,
sending.
even just
Yeah, you should use,
Just-
you should absolutely try that.
ask
Yeah.
them for the name and just try
Yeah,
to
I mean, no,
message
here's the
them and
thing.
hear them.
You'd have
Here's
to
the
know
thing as
them.
well.
That's
If
the-
we
You have to
backed
know
up
them.
for a
You've seen them
second,
or something familiar.
regardless of the dimension, Legend Lore is a spell that
Oh my God,
exists, and
you're
if this
right.
guy is a
right.
legendary person
Okay.
in this
Holy shit.
dimension, we
Yes.
should be
I'm
able to get details about.
I respect your role and your position, so I'm gonna just try to get permission. Hang on just a sec. And then we'll back up.
Yeah, can we all back
Can we
up?
back
do like
off.
a group huddle?
Sort of ease up.
Skull will turn around. Skull's like, I have an idea.
no, just wait. This'll work.
Hang on, do you want me to?
Wait, I want to know what his idea
I can
is.
improve on the idea.
Okay, because my idea was to just
I-
just pretend I sound like them.
I like that idea. Do you want me to also add on after Scold adds on to the idea?
Yeah, Scold,
Okay,
what's your
Scold,
idea?
what's your add-on?
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's frozen.
He's just really intent.
I've got an idea.
Let's go.
Shit.
All right,
It's
we'll
rough
Snap
ring.
him out
It's
of it.
fine.
I was going to use Todd to try to look it up anyways. Look up
Yeah,
file.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh,
Okay.
will that work
She
in a
said
different
Frigga,
dimension?
the All Mother,
I don't know
and
the
then she
All
said,
Mother, no.
"We're the All Father."
Look, if we know what he looks like, I can maybe take on the appearance.
Yeah.
Up the illusion.
Okay, if we can find out who he is, I could try to scry him maybe. I could see what he looks like.
Word will activate Todd. Todd, I need to know everything.
Todd, help us. We're flailing wildly.
Father.
We're just being dumb.
I like the scold turns into someone else idea.
Yeah, we need to see what he looks like. I want to try to scry this guy if we can't get that from Legend Lore.
I mean, Todd might show us.
That's what I'm hoping, so I don't have to.
Joe's just like,
Yeah. Todd would bring up an image that kind of spins of an elderly man with one eye, a long kind of forking beard, with loads of kind of small tokens and runes in it.
The Allfather, or Odin, created the 9 realms from the body of Ymir. Odin, renowned as the Allfather, god of wisdom and trickery, and war. Odin rules from his seat in Asgard, seeing over the 9 realms. Odin is known for his paranoia and his search for endless knowledge to defeat the fate of his almost mortal ending against the beast Fenrir.
I think that's what it would give you.
Is that
okay.
anything?
Well, we saw him.
Okay, I look like this. You sending them, saying, "It is I, O Father. You have seen through my deception. Very good, etc. Get out of the way."
Okay.
I don't know that we'd have to cast tongues on him again, right? I don't know if we can do that.
No. I will not speak.
Oh,
She can see through that. We're fucked, but
yeah.
still good.
Speak to her mind with sending, and I'll look cool.
That'll look cool. Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that happens? She sees through it. She's pissed, and we have to fight her, which we were gonna do anyway, right?
It don't matter what you wanted to fight.
Yeah.
At least we tried.
Scald will activate Giant Smite and use Krigmity to disguise self as Odin,
Okay.
and then as Giant Odin will walk back over to face
All right.
Sin.
Okay, so I have another guidance. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
We didn't
will-
ask Hack about what he sounds like.
It's
Yeah, that's true.
Gonna talk.
It's whatever, dude.
It's
Just sound
fine.
deep.
It's whatever
Voice
he
deep.
says.
It's whatever.
Okay.
I mean, it would be Hack doing an impression of Odin, I guess, anyway, right?
That's fair.
This bitch probably never even heard Odin. Dude,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
Like
gonna.
approving or disapproving grunts, you know?
Yeah. All right. So I will, I guess, cast sending with deceptive spell.
Okay.
How's it going over there, Joe?
Okay, hold on, because I only have 25 words.
Joe knows
This
this
is
a
my
combat encounter.
favorite
There's actually no way
expression
around it. He's just
on
letting us
Joe's
do
face.
this.
There's always
for
a
no
way
reason.
around it. It's just. Okay.
Diplomacy has failed, Joe.
Diplomacy
Okay.
failed long ago.
We have now turned to trickery, and soon it will be combat. Okay.
It's good. We're still gonna fight. This is gonna be
This
fine.
is
All right.
pointless escalation and antagonization of the enemy combatant. All right.
And
I'm
mockery
gonna
of,
look at
of her
everyone
father.
before I cast this and be like, I don't want to have a full conversation because I have to recast the spell every time I want to respond. Just FYI. So you should probably all just be ready to. Anyway, and then I'm gonna cast sending deceptive spell, and I'm gonna say. She said her name was Sin, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like in an old man voice when I think Odin, like when I think like an old man god with
Ooh.
one
Remember,
eye
he's,
would
he's,
sound.
remember, he's the
booming,
god
sort
of
of.
trickery, dude. So this
Yeah.
was like it's just a prank, bro. It was just
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like,
Just say that. It was
well
a prank,
done,
bro.
Sin. You have seen through my trickery. You have passed the test. You may let these mortals through.
Roll a performance check.
Boy.
I'm banking on you.
Look.
You're gonna need a nat 20.
I think she deserves advantage because there's no way that I could just, the Allfather's right there in front of her.
She's looking at you,
Scott.
Skull, and she ain't looking at the Allfather.
She's probably got true sight.
What do you mean?
I did say
You're
she
saying that the image on Todd was wrong?
No,
she
she's
has
got true
true
sight.
sight.
She sees you there pretending to stand there like an old
Chad,
man.
to know that
Oh.
I rolled an 8.
She spins her axe in her hand.
5 to
Can I insight check her?
Go ahead.
Or I can just tell that she's gonna kill me, like right? The killing intent.
My face
Do you
hurts
know
so
what? You
much.
don't need an inside check. She's just looked down at you and smiles as she knows combat is about to begin. Honestly, roll initiative.
Someone in chat said we're in the tomfoolery phase.
Look, once you reach a certain level, it's all about the goofs at this point. Right? It's like we're just trying to have some fun.
There was a chance it could have worked. We could have got to that 20, you know?
You got a nat 20. I would
Okay.
have.
There's a chance.
Joe, how many rounds of Giant's Might did I lose for this dumb bit?
Only one.
Sending.
Probably
one.
two.
Okay, 2.
Yeah,
Joe,
two.
for some reason it gave
Oh, shit, I
Blossom
would've been
my
back up
initiative.
here,
Can you
sorry.
swap my 18 to the 24?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oof,
I think I was
bad
clicking on Blossom,
initiative
so
roll.
that'll work
Shit.
Can
on
I,
the first time.
a 9? Well, I have Oh, my first round is gonna be bamfing the dragon, right? Or do I get to bamf now? How does that work?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
Has
yeah.
combat
You're
started?
reacting. Yes, this is
Okay.
the first round about to kick off now, as you know she's about to attack. None of you are
I'll make my
surprised by this.
chosen resistance lightning, Joe.
Surprised.
I'm like, I can't believe that didn't work.
To the surprise of
tried.
no one.
Yeah, there is no surprise for anyone.
Skull drops his disguised self to the surprise of him.
The
I just
only
see
time
the shrug
diplomacy has
emoji.
worked. The only
Because
time
it's
it's
golden
worked
mutant
wasn't
list.
because of us. It was because of fucking Kraken's character. That's the only time it's ever worked for us.
It hurts so
Let's go
much.
if you roll initiative, and then I can descend it.
Oh yeah. Sick. A 6.
Okay.
Good time.
Let's go. Me and Aaron, bosom buzzies
I mean, that's bits.
again.
Add a what?
Baby.
You're up first.
Can I be big, please, Sensei?
Oh yeah.
Cast mirror image on himself.
Okay.
For starters. And then he's going to fly in. He's gonna take a swing. Actually, he's gonna take a swing from here though. To full melee. 16 to hit.
Have you got a 10-foot range?
With my lance, I do.
Oh, with your lance, yeah. Okay. 16 does not hit.
A shame.
Moves very slightly.
Please. And I'm just gonna back
See ya.
again for now.
Okay.
Does she have range? Oh, no.
Well, Blossom would be technically
No.
disengaging anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
That's me.
Aaron.
Aaron's going to throw his spear from here twice and hope one hits. 29 and 27?
Those both hit.
All right. 12 and 13.
25 points of damage. It breaks through her wing twice. She looks through her wing.
Okay.
Ruffles it.
Guess who's next?
Dude, that's so weird. I don't understand. Genuinely freaky. Before you can do your turn, though.
You're DM splitting my turn up, huh?
Yeah, she's going to do a
DM.
legendary action. And she is going to cast, as a legendary action, she's going to cast Flame Strike. But this
Oh,
one's done
shit.
through cold. Let me get it. As she goes, and you see the cold winds shooting down. Let's see if I've got a Flame Strike. I should do somewhere. Spells. Here we go. This one. And she'll go here. So she hits it's Fabia, Aaron, Timmy, and Scold. It is, as you just see it come down, it's a dexterity saving throw as it shoots down this pillar from the sky. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Aaron has an 18. Timmy has a 15. Ugh.
Sorry, my computer's acting super dumb today.
That's okay.
18.
All of you fail.
Oh god, 18 fails.
Oh,
You're fine to God. So the first bit of damage will be the 46 cold damage. So 13 points of cold damage to everyone now.
It's half with evasion, luckily.
And 19 points of radiant damage. As the flame strike bursts down. That's what it does. Yep. Okay. And dissipates
So
away.
16 if we have evasion.
17. Yes.
If you have evasion, yeah, it's 29.
Yeah, it still takes half.
32. Yes, so 17. No, 16. Sorry, 16.
16.
Yeah, it's 16. Yeah, 32
Yeah,
divided by 2.
Otherwise, yeah, 32 damage total as it bursts out. It is your turn, Timmy.
I think I'm going to do a mass cure wounds now that the fight has started.
Okay.
Everybody take 20 healing,
Thank God.
please.
Nice, thank you.
And that's it because that's an action, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, he'll split up. 10, 20, 30. After seeing an AoE attack. And then
Okay.
that's it.
All right. It is her turn. She is going to move forward. Flying around to here. Lands. Actually, how far are you right now? Yep.
Oh!
And how far are you? Okay.
Oh no.
And you see her spin her blade. And as it twirls, similar to how Adderward does his strike, you see as she attacks every single one of you. She's going to make an attack roll against each of you with the 9 strikes, including Blossom. Adderwood, are you going to move the one to Blossom to you? It means 2 against
I
you.
move it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
It does mean 2 against you. 1 to Scold, 1 to everyone, except for Adderwood, who's going to get 2. The first one's going to come in are going to be Adderwood's. A 20 and a 26.
I shield from 26.
Okay, you block both of them as they come in. This one's Scold. 21.
Muted.
You're muted.
My AC is 21.
Okay, so that would hit.
Ooh.
This one goes to Aaron. 19.
No.
Aaron, you dodge under it. 30 for Fabia.
Yeah.
15 for Fia. Rolled low.
Nope.
And 17 for Timmy. Actually, we're
No,
really low across
good.
those. So, Scold and Fabia, you take 41 points of radiant damage each. As she just
I will dodge
slices
that.
into both of you. Okay. Well, did you use your reaction already to dodge? Oh, no, you did evasion. You did evasion.
I did
Yeah.
evasion.
So you only take 20 points of damage. Scold, you take 41 points of radiant damage as she slices right through
Excuse me.
and then appears back
Ow.
where she is.
Was the other attack radiant too? No, it was radiant and cold.
Radiant
yeah.
and cold, yeah. The next year. Fia.
Okay. For. Sorry, I just had to check the distance on something. Okay, so she's right there. So, bonus action, I'm going to bamf out my wings as well, because they're 2 separate things. And then I'm going to. I'll go up about. He'll go up about kind of 20 feet ish in the air.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of move back a little bit
Okay.
from her, and then and then I'm going to try to. I just forgot what it was called. Mind Whip.
Okay.
So it's an int save, 18.
Yeah, she fails. She rolled a
Okay.
nat 1.
Okay, cool. So she's gonna take. She's only gonna take 10 psychic damage, but she can't take a reaction until the end of her next turn.
Okay.
And then she can only do the move action or bonus action
She doesn't get an
on
action
her
this time.
turn.
Or she picks between action.
Well, she has to choose one.
Yeah,
of
she has to
move,
choose
action,
either
bonus
move action or bonus action.
Got it.
Okay. Bonus action. And I move. So that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn, she can take a legendary action
Of course she is.
to do a 3rd level spiritual weapon.
Oh shit.
Right next to. Yeah, she'll do it next to Aaron. Fabia.
Do I have to disengage from this weapon?
Superwatches
I see
aren't
it.
entities.
Yeah,
They're
it's not an
like
entity. It doesn't
characters.
get its. Yeah, it doesn't get a reaction.
Okay. Sick. Then I'm going to a bonus action small bean, please.
You shrink down.
Nice. And then I can. What does hiding behind another creature do for me? I know I have half cover while I'm tiny regardless, but I can also hide behind anything bigger than me. So if
Hiding
I
basically just gives you the option to get advantage on your next attack.
okay, so if I move here, I don't get like extra AC or anything. I just get advantage on attacks.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, cool. I move there and I shoot.
Okay.
As long as I have advantage, I get sneak. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like something, yeah, as long as you meet all the requirements.
Pretty sure. Yeah. A 25.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. You can't do anything about it.
God, you paused for just long enough.
She doesn't
and I
have
was like,
reactions.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
20. Sorry, 32.
Oh yeah, because no reaction.
38 points
38?
of damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Just hit straight into her.
Sick. That's my turn. Thank you.
At the end of your turn, she is going to take a legendary action to. Do a 2nd level guiding bolt towards Adderward. Do it here. A 23 to hit does not hit. Shoots right past you. It's gold.
Scald will. Let's see here. So I'm just trying to read up on the tornado thing you gave me.
I'm just going to use this chance to quickly use the Luke. I'm desperate to go. Bring back 2 seconds, guys. You can take a 2-minute break if you want. You can read up
I
your
was gonna
stuff and
say,
wait your next
can we
go.
all pee really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess so.
please. Let's go.
Okay.
Everyone's abandoning shelter. Sorry, I meant to do the 5-minute break before we got into the combat. Completely forgot. Everyone can just think about their turns for what's coming up next. I could have just thrown the 5-minute break there. I didn't realize everyone needed to go as well.
We're all gone.
We all needed a little low break. I'll tell you what, I'll slap us onto the little be right back screen just for a few minutes whilst we wait for him to get back. There you go, chat. We'll just pop on here. I didn't realize everyone else also needed to go. I should have given them the 5-minute break. That was my bad. We'll just give them a few minutes to use the loo, refresh their drinks and all sorts. And I'll sit with you guys for a moment. Doc, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Is this connected to Mistletoe? Oh yeah, they're in a different dimension. New to the program intense? Well, thank you. Welcome in. Very different episode. This is a new one. I see that in the chat. Yeah, we've never done like a group just walk away before a break. Bridges, thank you so much for the 15 months. Don't worry, if anyone popping in, we're not finishing the episode yet. Just giving everyone a quick break just to use the loo and whatnot. Hey, thank you for giving that sub to Dodger. And thank you for 200 bits. He's them a clover. I'll just wait for everyone to get back before we continue chat. Or at least Sam, because it's his turn next. Shane's good. Shane's back. He's good. Shane's fine. Shane might be the most awake of everyone. Sam come back, I'll bring up the thing. Alright, let me unmute.
Okay.
And I'll bring us back in.
Howdy.
Hello.
Welcome back from the impromptu break. Okay.
I turned around and looked at my screen. I was like, everyone is gone.
Yeah,
What
that's why I
happened?"
came back to that as well. I was like, oh, oops, sorry guys, I should have just put the brake on. Well, bringing us back into things. Sam, it was your turn.
Yeah. Skuld is I'm gonna take the dash action. Skull's gonna turn into a flaming tornado.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dash through her to the other side.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
So she makes a DC 18 dex save.
18 dex save. She fails.
Hey.
So she takes 3d6 fire damage.
Okay. As you burning straight through it.
I rolled great.
Oh,
It's 5.
damn. That's unfortunate.
Ew.
And I will second wind as well. Which is what? 10 plus. Yeah.
10 plus your 1d10 plus your fight
Yeah.
level. Yeah.
23.
Okay.
And then I will action surge
Okay.
and attack with the claws.
Okay.
34 to hit.
That hits.
For 28
Yeah.
damage.
28. 28 points of damage. You just punch into her once with the claws and just slice across her.
21 to hit.
She is going
Sorry,
to...
22 to hit.
Actually, she can't use her reaction. She has no reaction. Yep, that hits.
For 23.
23 points of damage.
37 to hit.
Yep.
For
dude.
29
Yeah,
damage.
remember when you used to tell me, there's a 32 hit? Welcome to the club, you know why it feels good.
29 damage.
29 damage. Just cut into her a few
That-
times.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
It's a good turn.
At the end of your turn, she's going to take her third legendary action to take an attack against you. It's a nat 20,
No, it isn't.
I assumed.
Well, I mean, I have adamantine armor, so it's still not.
Oh, yeah. You're absolutely right. So you take the first hit, yeah, regardless. You just don't get the legendary. So you take 12 points of slashing damage. And then 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay. So 6 slashing. And then 18 radiant.
And you get a wound that opens up on you. When she slices against you, you just see this ripple across your chest. And it's just burning with radiant energy.
Huh.
Adderward.
Elward is going to cast Spirit Shroud at the 7th level.
At the 7th level, okay.
Big boy.
And then he's going to close in on the opposite side
Okay.
and Booming Blade.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
For let's see, that's going to be 33 damage. 41?
No, 43.
43.
43 damage, yeah.
43 damage.
43 damage.
First attack, taunted.
Yep.
Extra attack,
Cool.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
For another 29 damage.
29 points of damage.
Action surge. Blading again, 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. As you
extra
deflect the
attack.
last one.
30 to hit.
That does hit.
For another
Nice, dude.
22.
22 points of damage.
And then Blossom's also going to.
Okay.
12 and
Smacks.
23.
23 hits.
For another 25 damage.
Nice.
5
Damn.
points of damage. Very nice round.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just cutting into it at the same time as Blossom just
That's
digs her
tasty.
claws straight in. Nice.
And that's me.
Aaron.
Does she still look fine? Like this
yeah.
barely-
Goddess.
Yeah.
God.
She's just like
They've sliced into it. I
going
mean,
like
she's got
this,
wounds
looking
and
at her
whatnot.
nails.
And she's definitely
Yeah,
taking
but,
some
like, she's
damage,
not-
but she's not close.
God, she's taking so much too. Aaron will throw spear twice,
Mhm.
That
but
was like
close the
100 and some
distance
just
during it.
there.
Okay.
26 and 21.
They both hit.
Nice.
So 17 and 19.
So 29, 36.
36. And then
Very nice.
one slap and hope it hits. That's not going to hit.
No.
12.
You just clink off her armor.
Okay.
Okay.
Timmy.
Timmy's going to attempt to banish her.
Okay.
Oh, hell
Just a
yes.
charisma
My
save.
favorite move.
She rolled a 25.
God damn it.
That's just too high. She rolled one lower. I could have
Oh,
made
lowered
her
it?
fail.
Damn. Yeah. She rolled off
Oh,
against it.
yeah.
Anything else?
Okay. No, that's my action.
And on her turn, let's see.
Are they still under the?
Sorry?
Oh, yeah. She can only move action
Yeah, she's going to do
or
an action.
bonus action.
She's going to do. Oh, yeah, I need to see if she recharged her thing.
Ooh.
She does not. She is going to. Yeah. She's going to take 3 attacks against you, Adaward. 22 doesn't hit. 17 doesn't hit. 15 doesn't hit. She rolled very, very low.
Ha!
She swings at you and misses all 3 of her hits.
Lucky.
Fear.
Hey.
In reaction to her swinging, I'm gonna punch her in the back of the head.
Okay.
30 to hit,
That hits.
Oh my god.
23 damage.
23 points of damage.
Firm slap to the back of the head.
I cast Sending with
Tell
Deceptive
her to
Spell,
pay
and I'm like, you
attention.
should have just let them through. I'm kidding. I don't really do that.
Fear.
Okay. I would like to. I would like more of that. I'm going to try to Mind Whip her
Yeah.
again, but I'm going
Sounds
to
good.
cast it subtly with my Shadowfell Shard to impose disadvantage on the int save.
She rolled a 30. Disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Did she though? No, I'm kidding. Okay. So that
That's why
is
failing it was
action.
pretty surprising.
I was surprised she failed as well, so that is understandable. I'm going to not stay right there. So if I nope. Let me just make sure that I am okay.
Good idea.
And then it was. You know what? I actually am then for bonus action gonna use my free Misty Step and go back even further, and then that's my
Okay.
turn. So let me just measure out where.
At the end of your turn, she's going to swing to cut Aaron.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
Only 16. He's rolling extremely low on the attacks. Fabia.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to. No, Sherlock. I'm gonna scooch up here.
It's a tiny.
To hide behind Blossom, unless Blossom's flying.
On the ground right.
Okay, sick. What's the situation with this door? What's going on here?
It's a massive door with a singular keyhole that seems to be kind of... The key here is almost... It almost looks like it's kind of a long, thin key that gets wider on both sides. And it's horizontal. But it's kind of very thin. Other than that, you've kind of got a just a series of kind of roots that, like, almost like it's designed to look like a tree's roots, but it's made out of metal or like a metallic-like substance. It's this massive door, probably about 30 feet high. The keys, though, is lower, probably about 5 feet off the ground.
I want to know what happens. So I'm gonna look at the lock and say, I heard a rumor, and see what happens to the lock.
What is the distance of your lock swap?
A mile or something, right? Wasn't it?
Let me double
far?
check it. It's like a decent distance, yeah. Which is why it was hard to like guarantee that it would swap with a lock if we made it.
Ooh, next time we should
Within a mile, you can cause a lock to swap places with a random lock that's within a 1 mile radius.
Let's go do logistics.
Dude, Brock and Sindri's house has to be within a mile.
Should have made that shitty lock just in case.
Does anyone have anything
some
on them
maths.
that is a locked possession?
That's why I was asking earlier. I was like, I wonder if any of us have a lock on
I was
us.
just saying in our chat, right? Next town we go to, we're just gonna buy a shit ton of locks, like cheap, shitty locks.
I was like, man,
Break 'em a little bit.
I hate that I hadn't thought to do that before.
Yeah.
If
We know
you
now.
Okay.
want, before we take another long rest, I can just burn through
Wait.
all of my like 4 and above slots I have left and just
Abia?
make a bunch of.
Okay, I'm ready.
It molds and becomes this thick, like almost like padlock entrance lock, made of like a deep obsidian kind of stone.
Okay. Okay,
Probably
that was
easier to
my
get into.
that was my action. I'm going to bonus action hex her. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
And also, you turn around.
Yeah, and also you suck.
I don't even like you very much.
What do
Do
you
you
hack to know with?
friends?
Which stat?
I'll take strength.
Yep. At the end of your turn, she's going to swing for Aaron again. No, Adderwall this time.
No.
15 again. Skull.
Yeah, Skull doesn't like being ignored. So I'm going to attack her.
It's that crocodile dude all over again.
Brings his claws down. Yeah. 22.
This time she's going to use a reaction to give herself +4 AC. Start of the next turn.
Is that for the turn?
Yep, for the start of the next turn. It's almost like a like
God.
lesser shield.
Okay.
Her wings come in the way.
I will keep trying though. 23. No, sorry, 24.
24. Does not hit.
Ugh.
He tries again.
Does that only go by +1 if you hit though?
Oh yeah, unsuccessful hit. You're
Yeah.
right. So it was a 23. But this one is a 32.
It does hit. As you just kind of clamber against her wings, which harden up, and then you find an opening.
25 damage.
25 damage. Nice.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, I will use double check Frost Rune on myself.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
See if she's gonna do anything here.
Always never speak.
Oh,
when it's my
also
turn.
at the end of your turn, Scold, you take 14 points of radiant damage from your wound.
Okay.
Oof.
It's gonna get annoying.
She is going to cast a. No, she's going to do a swing against you, Edward. 29 to hit.
Shield.
It's against your shield. Aaron,
Oh, you skipped my turn.
I did skip your turn.
How
Edward.
freaking could you?
So first thing, because she attacked someone within my range while she was taunted, I get to do an advantage attack, bonus action.
Mm.
Right to it. So, first attack, 30 to hit.
30 hit.
For cool. What is that? 20? What is that? 37?
37 points of damage, yeah.
37 damage.
God damn.
And that's gonna re-taunt them. Oh, sorry, 37 goes up to 40. That also adds my fighter. So cool 40. Then booming blade, 31 to hit
That hits.
for another 26 damage.
26 damage.
And then my extra attack, 16 misses.
16 does miss, yeah.
And then I'll have Blossom attack twice as well, 25 to hit.
Just hits.
For another 28 damage.
28 points of damage.
They are retaunt.
She's retaunted. Okay. Aaron.
Aaron will bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Hope it works. Hope she doesn't have anything weird.
Nothing there.
Just to guarantee she doesn't hit. And throw two
Slips back
spears.
slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, right. 24. I don't know if those will hit with her new AC. This turn.
They don't hit.
Okay. He will close the distance again though to make sure he's in melee, but he can't unarmed. So that's it.
Okay.
I do have to roll a d20 though. Okay, I'm good.
She just stands there kind of ready with her blade, looking at each of you. Timmy's down though.
Are you kidding me? He got his characters next to each other again?
Yeah,
It's
every fucking combat.
Where is Timmy over here?
Obsidian is stone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Yep.
Let me just check. Do a little Googling. I'm pretty sure it is a type of stone,
That's gotta
technically.
be a kind
Yeah.
of rock. What else would
yeah,
it be?
Well, it's technically volcanic glass, right? But it's, yeah. I'm gonna...
Yeah, but
Yes.
It's an igneous rock, apparently, yeah.
Okay,
Good.
can I stone
Makes
shape
sense.
the lock and just...
Yeah. You could...
Okay, yeah, stone shape the lock and just turn it into string shaped and just falls off.
Bloop.
Okay.
That is my action though, so I can't move. That's all my movement. I'll just stay here.
On her turn, she's going to turn towards you, Edward. She's going to cast Harm.
Okay, I'm
Con save.
going to counterspell.
Okay, at what level?
Nice, dude.
I'm gonna say I do it at I guess base level because I don't know what level harm is, so I'm not gonna spend a higher level spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, then
I
give
know
me
what
a
it
roll.
is, but I don't know if that's meta. Yeah.
Yeah. So what? I just roll my. What is it? My 8.
Hey, Sam, check our chat.
Yeah, it'll be your spellcaster modifier. So it's going to be a d20 plus your int.
Okay,
So it's an ability check.
that's only 10.
And a con save, please.
Okay,
The counter spell does not break it.
that
Level 6
is
spell.
a 22.
Oh.
Then you succeed, so you're only going to take half. It is 14d6 though. You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, I've dropped concentration spiritual.
okay. Then she is going to swing her blade at you just once. 27 to hit this time.
That hits.
12 points of slashing, 21 points of radiant, and you get a wound opened up. She cuts into you.
What was the total amount?
So a total of 33 points. She smirks, so she's kind of got you now cut. Looks between both of you. And then kind of curses in like an old Norse. That's
I
her turn.
slash her in the back
Okay.
for 27 damage.
Oh wait, I
27.
would have had advantage on
The second she smirks.
Two bad concentration saves.
Yeah, that's rough. 27. Her smirk kind of fades.
Disrespectful.
Bia.
Okay.
What the hell are you down here?
Yeah.
It's like
She
30
stays
levels.
far away, you guys.
I'll keep the
but I
I'll
did-
keep it like this chat for you guys so you can see.
Yeah, right. Dude, I got smacked in the last thing. I can't be faffing about too much. Okay, but what I am gonna do is, let's see. I want to end up. Okay, I am actually gonna go. That was 30 feet up that way, and then I think. You know what? Oh, sorry. I will. I'll go ahead and I'll Misty step a little bit further up. And then I'm gonna just quicken a firebolt this round, and that is it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do this round, and that is a nat 1, so I miss.
Okay.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, she's gonna take. Is she currently taunted?
He's still currently taunted.
She's gonna take a disadvantage strike against Aaron. Only a 16. Misses. Fabia. I think you might be muted.
I noticed I was muted. I noticed.
That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't count.
Okay. Should I focus on damage instead of this door then, gang?
Probably. Even if we get in, we still have to fight her.
We don't even know if
Right.
there's other fights
No.
in. Is the thing.
True.
Fair enough. Okay.
Mhm.
I attack her, then I shoot. I get advantage because I haven't moved. Beep. 28.
20 hits.
39 damage, it looks like.
Yep. 39 points of damage.
And I steady aimed, so that was my bonus action. So I'm done.
Okay. Skull.
Scold will attack. 24 to hit
It hits.
for
Actually, no, she's
22
going to use a
damage.
reaction. She uses a reaction to block it.
Does that raise her AC or is that she's just blocking
Raise
it
her AC +4. So it blocks that.
for the whole thing? For
Till
her
it's start of
till
next turn. Yeah.
She can just do this every fucking round?
Yeah. It's like shield. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 26
That does hit.
for 22 damage.
22 points of damage.
32
That hits as well.
for 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
And last one. Misses.
She deflects off with a wing.
He growls.
At the
That's my
end
turn.
of your turn, she is going to. She's going to use a legendary action to cast. Yeah, she's going to cast this. I've never cast a spell.
Someone stop him.
Just
How
get
far
the
away am
dragon
I literally can't.
I?
Don't let
Yeah, I mean, I will counterspell, but how far away am I? Let's see. Can I do
She's
it?
going to be
Let's see what it
casting
is first.
Blade Barrier.
him. You heard it on spell. The hell?
What's the distance on counterspell? I'll go for it. I'll do it.
Okay, what level?
I have this other counterspell thing, and I keep forgetting about it. Let me just double check this. What does it say? Oh, it's if somebody is trying to counterspell me. Sorry. I don't know what level it is. I'll just do base.
Okay, then
I
ability
don't know.
check, please.
What do I roll? Sorry.
Be your charisma check. So just be 20,
Charisma
20 plus. So
check.
just click charisma. It
Yeah,
should
I
do.
got. Nat 1.
Okay, it's gonna go off.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, just making sure she can put it on top of you. Yes. Okay, so she is going to cast it. Let me see if I've got a blade barrier. Little thingy. I'd be surprised if I do. Little token. Oh, I do. Oh, no, I don't. No, I do. Okay, she's going to cast it. So it's directly around her.
Ugh.
On all of these spaces. As you just see a series of spinning blades start coming around all around her.
Okay.
She has 3/4 cover behind it.
Is it also vertically above her as well, like a dome?
Yeah, it goes all the way around like a dome, yeah.
It's big.
Yeah. Let me just double check. Yes. She's basically built like a ringed wall around her, and it goes. Actually, let me see if it goes above her head.
It goes 20 feet high. It's not exactly above her.
20
It's
feet
just
high?
a wall that's 20 feet high.
A ringed wall of up to 60 feet in diameter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's just gonna go 20 feet up. There'll be a gap directly above her, technically. Okay. Adderwood, is the start of your turn. As you start your turn there, you are going to take... You have to make a dexterity saving throw. You and Blossom.
Adelward definitely passes.
Yeah, with the 32, definitely passes.
Blossom. 18.
Which does fail. Blossom will take 34 points of slashing damage. You take 17. The blades start cutting into you.
Why did that not subtract?
Oh dear.
Blossom, please. E minus 34. Okay. How much do I take? Half that?
Yeah. Oh, she's going to drop her spiritual weapon, by the way, because she never used it.
After this. I started my turn and took that damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That means my temp health existed. So it'll go into that as well. Nice. That's good for me. Yeah, Adelward's gonna fly Blossom out of that for starters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to. How high is this wall? This is a
20 feet.
How 20 feet. Cool. I'm gonna have Blossom do some acrobatics and get me over them because I'm gonna start poking my lance down over their head. But first of all, I'm gonna bonus action 5th level spiritual.
Okay.
Get that back up. Go above them. I'm going. Can we just say I'm above them and put myself like over here so I'm not on top of their icon?
Yeah.
Okay. First attack is booming blade.
Okay.
So it's a 33 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong radiant. So take out that radiant. I'm just gonna roll 2d8.
Okay.
Update it for the next one. 7 radiant damage now.
Okay, I'm gonna start tracking some of the damage here. Let me just see what health she was on. Okay.
And
is the extra bit radiant damage, you say?
yeah, it's radiant.
Okay, she only takes half the radiant damage, so she's gonna take... And the 2d8 is radiant as well, right?
My weapon could only do radiant, so anything coming out of my weapon has been and always will be radiant, unless there's something that... Because Tumen used to pierce resistances.
Yes.
I don't know if that was something that still exists for it.
No, radiant damage gets past so many creatures, that's why. Okay, so it's gonna be... so the thunder damage isn't radiant. Well, that bit is.
The thunder isn't
be,
radiant.
Yeah, okay, so it should be 21, 28... No, sorry, 21, 30, 40 damage, which she'll take 15 plus... So 25 damage she takes.
Okay. Then extra attack, 20 to hit for another... what's she do?
She doesn't get hit by a 20.
Oh, they don't? Okay. Well, either way, they're taunted to me.
Okay.
Does she make con saves for these?
She is, yeah.
Okay.
She is so far good. Aaron.
He's gonna have to make a dex save. Because he is in there.
Oh, he is. I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Blending in 24.
24?
Yeah, so he takes nothing. He's just going to...
Oh, yeah, because of course he's a monk. He manages to dodge and like weave under it, like flip
out.
around them.
Yeah. So he can't close that distance anymore. I guess he will... God, it's going to be hard to hit her with all that cover, but and she still has her +4 AC on top of that too, right?
Yes.
On top of her cover, because that hasn't been her turn yet. It's gonna be impossible to hit her.
Very
I'll have
high
to roll
AC
like
right
a
now.
30 something, which is like a nat
30
20.
plus. Gets it.
I need a 19 or 20. I don't know.
Is there anything else? that-
How tall is this gate?
The gate?
Yeah.
It said 30 feet before.
So this is 20 feet high. Would I be able to see her over it then if I climbed all the way to the top?
She's about 11 feet tall, I'd say, maybe 10 feet. So 30 feet. Yeah,
No, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I would
yeah,
see
it's gonna
like
be
1
blocked.
foot of her.
Yeah, I maybe I'd give her half cover if you did that, because you're kind of coming at an
Okay.
angle. Yeah, I'd give her half cover.
So,
Yeah.
so I will use a bonus action to dash. Let me use my key point. Okay, I'm safe with the key point. So I would go up the 30 feet
Okay.
and I'd attempt the throws. It's better than having to roll a 30. Oh, 13 and a 20.
13 and 20 both miss.
Bad rolls. I rolled a 2 and a 9. And then he just slides back down.
At the end of your turn, she is going to attempt to cut Scold. She's disadvantage.
Yep.
She misses. Timmy.
Would it take an action to check what these wounds are? Like, see what they're doing to them? These radiant
I'll let you
wounds?
do it as a bonus action.
Okay. 'Cause I do want
It's
to
gonna be a
find out.
medicine
What
check.
check would that be? Okay.
Medicine or Arcana?
I am no Arcana, so I will medicine. I also get a free D8 on that. 21 plus 29.
You're going to need a lesser restoration to cure all wounds.
Okay.
This one.
I can do that. I can't reach any of them though, so they would have to go to me. I guess
I'll give you that
for
information
now,
as well. That the wound can be made bigger, and if it reaches its final stack, it will take greater restoration to close the wound.
I do not want that. That is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, I'm going to... How close are you? Oh, you're within range. I'll move away. Is that where you actually are? Yeah.
No, I'm directly
Or
above
are you
them.
further? Oh, so you are above. You're not over
I'm
there.
Yeah,
above them right now.
We can do
Yeah, I could reach everybody
Yeah,
if I
no,
move
we can
back
do
then.
Okay.
Let me see how far I can go from Scold. Yeah, I could go all the way over there. I am going to mass cure wounds again, except I have to do it at 6th level because I have no more 5th slots. And if you guys can move to the other side of her, I could get those off of you. But okay, so 23 healing to everyone. And then that's it.
Okay. On her turn, she's going to make her attacks against. She's gonna make her first one against Adderward. 29 to hit.
Field.
What's your AC currently now? 31.
31.
She's gonna go for Scold then, with disadvantage. 20 does not hit. 24 disadvantage to you, Scold.
Hits.
You take 27 points of slashing damage and 28 points of radiant, and your wound goes up.
Fuck.
I increase the amount.
13 slashing.
Yeah, it'd be 13 reduced and then 28 points of radiant.
Okay.
Those are 3 hits. Sophia, your turn.
How do we feel about this blade barrier? I assume we don't like it. Correct.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't like that there are whirling blades and I can't see Scold. I don't like that I can't see her.
You can.
So
You
I
can
think-
see Skull. You can see the blades are like
there's a
coming
lot
to
of
him,
blades in the
slashing.
way. I don't like
Yeah.
this. It doesn't feel great to me, so I would rather it just not be there. So I'm gonna make that not
Okay.
be there. By which I mean that I am going to dispel magic.
Good job.
And I have no idea what blade barrier is, but I do know that I have one.
Talking is
level...
a free action because Timmy absolutely knows.
Oh, all right.
Would he be able to communicate that?
So I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like
levels, I imagine, are like part of the world. Like
Yeah,
they
because
kind
Timmy
of-
would tell her like
register
in
like that.
whatever. I don't know how to explain it, but it's 6th level.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. So. Okay, yeah. So I will. So then I just need to cast it at 6th level, right? Because it just
Yeah.
has to be equal to for dispel magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you
So then
cast
I'll.
it at a higher level. Who knows?
Let me make sure that I have that. Oh, it is 6th level spells. Oh yeah, I have it. So then I'll cast it at 6th level, please, so that
Okay,
there does not, so that it goes away.
Before it could slice Gold, the blade barrier disappears.
Okay, that's great.
The magic dispels it.
Thank
Let me
God.
get rid of my spell points. That is my action. That's all I can do right now. I'm gonna hop back a tiny bit, but I'm not gonna go as far this time. So I'll just come back here. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. And your turn, she is going to. She's gonna spin away from you. Taking the disengage legendary action. Alright, let's her fly.
Me?
Yeah, away from both you and Adderward. And she's gonna fly.
I'm
so
attacking
she's...
her. then.
Ruh-roh.
No, she's got disengage.
She can't disengage.
Oh, because you're
through
Sentinel. Yeah.
Oh.
Taking an
Yeah,
attack.
Joe. They're also well, actually, if they move at all, I think they also take
Oh, because of Booming Blade.
Boom.
let's say 3d8.
That reduces
32 to hit.
reduce their speed down to 0, right?
Yep.
Oh, so she just has to stay there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, dude.
Digs his claws into it. Like,
Genius.
Oh, that's
Hell
sick.
yes.
Yeah, she takes the 19 points of damage. Nice. As you
That's a gross feat.
dig your claws into her wing, it stops work, and she turns towards you. Okay. Fabia.
I shoot, dude.
Okay.
God, we saw our lives flash before our eyes. We saw a vision of what was about to happen. Scold saved our ass.
35.
Dude, he saves everyone. That's his whole deal.
35 points of damage.
You're
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. It goes through.
steady aimed, so that's it.
Okay. It's gold.
Upon seeing that she's going for his team, he'll retract the claws on the gauntlets and attempt to grab her by the wings. I'm gonna go for a
Okay.
grapple.
She's hexed, right? On strength stuff.
She is
That's a
indeed.
30.
You grab hold of her.
She is hexed for strength, yeah.
Okay.
She's currently grappled.
Yeah, I'll like drag her to here with my movement.
Okay.
And, like pin her to the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm not gonna force her prone. I'll just start punching.
Okay.
I'm gonna put myself where she was. Was she right here?
Yeah.
30 to hit
30 hits.
for 33.
3 points of damage. Start cutting into her. She's looking hurt now.
22.
22. She's going to use a reaction to wing barrier and blocks against it.
Okay. That's my 3 attacks. And then you say she's hexed for strength,
Yeah.
guys? Okay, yeah. Then I will summon fiery chains as well.
Okay.
I'll use my fire rune.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Make a strength save.
And save. What's your DC?
God, what is my DC?
It'd be
8
con
plus
based,
proficiency
so-
plus whatever.
Yeah.
your
So yours
cons.
is probably going to be 14 plus your con, so 19 probably. think. There should be plus your con.
Yeah, my con's 5. Yeah, 19.
Fire chains grab hold of her.
Yes,
She takes
dude.
3d6 fire damage.
Okay.
That's the damage. 17.
God.
God damn.
Hell
It's
yeah.
better.
17 points of damage.
Yep. And she is currently restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
Now things are looking up.
She can only repeat the saving throw at the end of each of her turns.
Okay.
Let's melt her.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Before we go into that one, I'm just going to check something. Okay. Okay. She is going to, at the end of her turn, she is going to cast.
At the end of my turn?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, sorry. She's going to cast Blade Barrier again.
God damn it.
What a dick.
Start spinning all around her. Adeward. Oh, Scold, you
Can't
also
win,
will
dude.
take this. You take,
Fia just shakes her head.
because your wound is still open, 16 points of radiant damage.
Yes, sir.
Adeward and Blossom, dexterity saving throw. No, technically not. No? Yes, technically yes, because you'd have flown down into the thing. So you're up in the blades, one step to the right. Yeah.
Okay, so I am in them.
Yeah, because you have to fly down.
Elward
to get to
fails the save. Blossom gets a 20.
All right. 21 is success. So Blossom takes no damage, right? Because she has that ability, I believe.
Yes. I'm going to
you have
use my reaction upon taking this damage
Yep.
to use a level 2 Song of Defense, so minus 10, cut it in half.
Okay. Minus 10 cut it in half. That brings it down to 32 and then down to 16. 16 points of slashing damage. Okay.
I'm going to fly above her again.
Yep.
And is she still restrained while this is happening?
Yeah, she's still restrained.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
She's
move
locked in
Adeward
place
back
while
over
she's
here
relying
while
on
he's
the
above
blades.
them. So she also attacked Scold, I think, over the course of some of those turns, right, while at disadvantage against me. So I would have my bonus action extra damage as well.
Yeah, on her last turn she did, yeah.
Okay. So first attacking I do is my bonus action wavering.
Okay.
25 to hit for 29 damage.
She also had this. Yep. 29 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Booming blade,
I can count it from here.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
37 damage.
She's currently. She's going to use her thing. She's currently in it. She used it on Scold's turn. So her AC is higher than that. 25 currently.
Okay. And then extra attack. 25.
25 hits.
For another 25 damage.
Oh, actually, she should be taking half that. I keep forgetting. So 26 on the first one should have been 29. That should have been 14. And then she should have taken 25, 12. So 14, 12. So I'll take off this bit. Okay. Yeah, she took half damage because it's radiant damage. She's resistant.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Aaron.
Okay, so I did a little bit of trigonometry.
Adeward, you also take 16 points of radiant damage from your wound.
Okay.
I found a way. So what I'm going to do, Aaron is going to once again run up the wall right above where Fabia is,
Okay.
30 feet, and he's going to jump, just long jump, because
Okay.
he has a strength score of 12, so he could go at least 10 feet.
Okay.
So he's 30 feet up in the air, 10 feet this way. He has a clear shot of her. Blade Barrier will not.
Okay.
Nice,
Block her.
dude.
And hope this actually lands this time.
Okay.
Is she
buddy.
still restrained?
Yeah, she's still restrained. So you have,
Okay, so these have advantage
you have
then.
advantage.
Let's go.
Bad roll though. 21s.
Ooh.
I only
Brings
rolled
off with,
10s.
Her wing.
I can do this as many times as I need to until these blade barriers are down though, because she can't move the blade barrier. And then he will. So that was 5, 35. Jumping counts as your movement, yeah.
Yes.
So it takes up the 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he can't do anything else. He'll bonus action, go to move back and prep for the next one,
Okay.
just in case.
At the end of your
Is she-
turn.
Does she have to make con saves when she gets
She
hit
is.
on this blade barrier?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double check.
Yeah,
Make
she
sure
is.
I know what's going on.
She probably has good con.
I'm sure.
Okay. She's going to take a strike against. She's going to send out a guiding bolt against you, Adaward. You have disadvantage because you're right close to her. I'm going to do in the chat. Misses. Shoots up towards you, but misses you. Timmy.
Timmy's gonna cast Heal on Scold at 8th level.
Okay.
For 80 hit points healing. It also cures any blindness, deafness, diseases, all those things like restoration. Would that cure his?
Yeah, it's less
radiant?
restoration or similar
Okay.
magic. So yeah, you'd see Scold as this massive amount of radiant energy goes over you, and your wound knits over.
Sick.
Okay. Damn.
Let's go.
How much am I healing for?
80.
8-0. The big dick spell.
That is a big dick spell. Holy shit.
Fia yells over, nice big dicks. I'm kidding. She doesn't.
Or sorry, 7th level, not 8.
Anything else to me?
That is my action. I am going to wait here away from everyone. In fact, a little down just in case.
Okay. And she's restrained during her turn, right? It's until the end of her turn.
Yeah, she can re-roll the
she
save
can
at the end of
save.
her turn.
Okay. She is going to, on her turn, I'm going to check if she recharges her thing.
Please no.
She does. She is going to target with that spell attack every single person if they are within range. Fear and Timmy are not.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, guys.
Bounces around
Thank
you.
God.
Tried
for us.
moving.
Out of order, you doing yours moving from Blossom
Yeah.
to you. Okay, so 2 on you. 25 and a 16. 25 is going to hit unless you do anything. Take
Wait,
it.
huh? 25 and 16, neither of those hit me.
Oh, what's your? Oh, no,
I have
your AC is
26 AC.
26. Okay, sorry. I'm getting everyone's AC confused. Okay, Scold. 30.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You take
Are these
9.
all attack rolls?
They're technically melee attack rolls, but melee spell attacks. It's like Steel Wind Strike.
They should have disadvantage then, because of restrained. All attack rolls have disadvantage
right.
if you're restrained.
You're absolutely right.
Oh shit.
Technically, yeah. I think, yeah, Steel Wind
Good
Strike
job.
would have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Then it'll be. Doesn't hit Scold.
Hey.
Fabia, 21 to hit you,
Good
Fabia.
save.
We got baby aggro. 21 would hit Fabia though.
Okay.
Ugh.
19 to hit Aaron.
No.
Okay, then only Fabia takes the damage. It's going to be 8d10 force. It's 39 points of force damage she takes.
She would probably.
Scold will Skyrim the damage
Oh.
Oh, to who?
himself.
Okay. Okay.
Gold.
39 points of damage. You stop it. Hit against you. Okay, that's her turn. Fia,
Gold look hurt.
you just got healed.
I know.
I healed for a fuck ton.
I'm not. It's not resistant, right? If I target myself, I think it might be. Let me check.
Can't remember. You have a lot of extra things.
I'll check while we keep going.
Okay.
I think. Okay. Well, this. I think Fia's gonna yell to Scold. do you want me to get rid of the blades? Like, are you going to move or are you going to stay there? You're going to take the damage at the start of your turn anyway, though, right? Realistically.
Yeah, you go before me, so.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm
Get
asking.
rid of it, he'll be
Yeah.
fine, but
Skull doesn't answer you, but you have a feeling he's not going anywhere.
Okay, yeah. So with that in mind, I'm going to try to dispel this again, and I will use the 7th level slot this time.
Dissipate it again. She just glares over towards you.
And I would like to. Sorry, I didn't say this as I was casting it. I want to use the.
Check. She's still restrained.
I'd like to use the Shadowfell Shard to cast it. I should have said that part first.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to cast it subtly, and I want to give her fucking disadvantage on con saves to maintain shit
Okay.
if she casts it again.
that's smart.
That's all I can do.
Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
now
I get
writing down her
I
health
get-
externally because I've got 2
Sorry.
notepads. That's okay.
I get resistance, Joe, so that was.
Okay, so it should only be
19.
19. At the end of your turn, Thea,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to cast. Actually, I've got to check if this actually works. Let me just get the wording on this. No. Okay. I was going to do freedom of movement to get out of restraint, but I think once it's already done, you can't really do it by the wording. She is
You
going.
can roll, though, to get out.
No, I tried that. She failed.
Oh.
Freedom of movement.
3D.
It prevents you from getting restrained, but it prevents you from getting restrained, I believe,
Not
after
from
the fact.
unrestraining you, yeah.
Yeah.
You would have to say like immunity to restraint.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
it
takes
needs-
10
yeah.
extra fire damage.
Oh, nice. Okay. She's looking really, really hurt. Before Fabia's turn,
Good.
she is going to do a. Yeah, she's going to cast invisibility on herself.
Yeah.
No, she's not. It wouldn't make sense. She's gonna. She has chains attached to her. It wouldn't make sense. She's just going to take a strike at you, Skull.
He glares. That's a free action.
Does a 21 hit you, Skull? It does, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So roll 20 is loading slow.
Is that disadvantage?
Yeah. Yeah. It was a 22 and a 21. 17 points of slashing, 25 points of radiant. And you get a new
Fucking hell.
wound cut open into you.
I hate her.
Okay, so.
So that'd be
17.
8 and 25.
Cool.
Fabia's turn, I believe she said she'd shoot.
Yeah.
She sells seashells down on the seashore.
No.
She's shooting.
She's
With
shooting.
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to roll it?
Oh, yeah, please.
I'm pretty blessed when it comes to shooting her bow.
You've done well with that
crazy.
bow.
You are.
31
That hits.
Dude.
for 47 damage.
Okay, 47
Plus-
damage.
The ashen damage, right? 52.
Yep, okay. She's down there, panting and bleeding.
Come on, Scold.
At the end of her turn, she's going to take a strike against you, Skull. Misses. Your turn.
He's gonna catch it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use. Is this BM?
It's never be.
Okay.
She was pretty BM to us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
dude. She sucks. It's not bad manners.
I'm gonna invoke my stone rune. Force the target to kneel. She has to make a. Is it?
Probably
Looks like a
charisma.
wisdom saving throw.
Does it say wisdom? Which one is it?
No, this is what. It's Stein. It just says when invoking the rune, you force the target to kneel. In this state, they are considered prone. Could just warn you have disadvantage
Stein.
on the saving throw when you invoke this.
Your start. Yeah, it's wisdom save.
So
He takes a
she has
knee.
disadvantage. So she's shackled and kneeling.
Yeah, dude.
She just kind of grits her
And
teeth
then,
looking up at you.
He will raise his gauntlet and begin the pummeling.
You have
Let's
advantage.
Go. Come on.
Okay, 30 to hit.
That hits. 20 damage.
32 to hit.
With your second strike, do you want to describe how you kill the goddess Sin?
It's not even anything fancy. He hits her and she looks up and he hits her again so hard that she just face plants into the ground and doesn't move.
You just see the blood kind of
And-
splatter on the ground.
And the chains just like break.
Her body below starts cracking and breaking. Her body kind of fades until a skeleton just lies there, holding out the weapon. She drops it, and it cracks in two, glows and twists in the air, and falls to the ground like a long, thin end. The key to the door falls. Her weapon.
Oh,
Do I take damage from the radiant rune? The
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a nice souvenir. The key.
You would take 10 points of radiant damage.
Well, Scald should be cured of it, right? He got healed.
No,
He's
she
got
Bring
that
it
shit.
him again.
Sorry.
She re-upped me.
if it would stick around, I would go over to him in lesser resto.
I also need the same.
Yeah, so I'd go to
I'll,
both of you. Use 2.
I assume Heck's watching, but I'll yell back to him. But whatever.
Yeah, he starts moving over down towards you.
We'll pick up the key just as a souvenir, even though we don't
Okay.
really need it for the door now.
Guess it's
Um,
another god down. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh shit, yeah. Add it to our list.
He comes over towards all of you and looks down and goes,
Oh, very well done. Let's get inside. Shall we?
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Go, go.
Better not be another flower.
We go in?
okay, you pushing doors open?
I guess. Sure.
Yeah, I'd say before Skull shrinks, like his last few seconds, he'll push the doors open
Okay.
and then reduces to his normal size.
It's a cave, small cave inside. Doesn't go back far at all. Only like less than 10 feet. There's no items in here. No treasures. Who can read languages right now?
I think I still have comprehend languages on.
For you, you would see on the wall, written in kind of runic language of Old Norse, it says Loki ran with, read, and used before giving it to her. And he looks at this.
That's it? Huh.
What does it say?
Loki ran with, read, and used before giving it to her.
All right. Good. So to answer your question, as you have done this favor for me, to close the 10th hell. An interesting conversation, this one. Very powerful bit of information. To close it, one needs to destroy the anchor on the other side. There is anchor on both sides pulling each other together. On the other side, the anchor is in the hole of Ixilus himself. Destroy that. It will start falling into the distance again, pushing itself back into the void. Right now it is a tether. You've cut one end, time to cut the other.
It's in him, he said?
It is part of his whole.
Oh, great. Okay.
This is information
Cool.
you are not meant to have. We have traded well.
Yeah, thanks.
Good.
Good.
There's one final location, yes. We should get out of this one quickly because I do not like killing of gods here.
I feel like someone's gonna get real mad real soon.
It is not your problem.
No, our problem.
Good.
Scott literally says it at the same time.
So this next favor is the
Easy
easy
one?
right?
Yes, I just need someone to carry me something.
Jerry. Oh, okay.
With
Carry
me.
what?
Eyes up. Close eyes. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's go around
okay.
tying up your hands again.
Close. Ty's eyes closed.
Ow!
The portal feeling
Bloodied
comes
and
in,
worn.
and you feel yourself being stretched and pulled again. And then, kind of silence, and you come out, and it feels quite cold. And then you feel this tightening around your mouth, sorry. As each of you has this kind of almost like leaf-like substance that's put into your mouth, it sucks against it. Feels like almost someone's holding a tight rag to your mouth.
You can remove your blindfolds now.
He's put this kind of paste across your mouth. When you go to speak, you realize that you've kind of got a mental connection. All around you, you're stood on kind of a flat surface. And all around in the distance, the stars and space. The horizon is just this kind of flat, sometimes like bumpy, but there is no kind of curve necessarily. But you're on this massive object floating in space. You're on a slight bump. There's these two massive caves right next to you with a center kind of pillar. Huge, probably like, maybe like 70 feet tall and kind of almost like slightly arched until the center pillar on both sides. Inside, you can see trees growing across the ground and across the walls, almost like stalagmites. They're long, almost like bamboo, but black, with ridges along.
He goes, good. The big one. Can you pull me one of those?
How high up are they?
You'd have to kind of climb into this little cave, well, this big cave, and then yank one off of the wall.
Am I like tall enough as I am?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Skull would walk in and find one and snap it from the roof of the cave.
Athletics check for me, please. You can feel a strong wind coming from down the cave, blowing against you.
We can't physically speak though, yeah?
No, it's all
It's all
done.
mental.
25.
25. You find it strong, tough, and you pull, and it's decently heavy. And he goes.
I'll bring it back to him.
He opens up his bag at the back.
Just pop it in.
Is it a bag of holding?
Yeah, of sorts. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He'll slowly lower it in until it's gone.
He pops it over.
Good.
That's it?
Yes.
Is that all? Okay.
Roll a perception check, everyone.
Okay.
I hope nothing happens here.
Feel this
We
wind
can't
blowing
talk.
against
That's
Well.
right.
21.
I can't tell shit. I got 12. Seems fine here, you guys.
21.
20?
You see, he's
Start at
starting to
90.
prepare the dimension spell. With a 21, you start to notice portions of this great landmass you're on are moving. And in the distance, you can see a figure is coming. Almost like a humanoid, but so far out into space, coming towards us. A hand raised and glowing.
Oh.
What's that?
Breath goes in.
Oh, that is another celestial titan.
Okay.
Go before he...
Is it mad at us? We should.
Oh, they're in a constant fighting.
Okay.
Did I just pluck a nose hair?
Yes. Let us
I
go.
look back at the caves.
And you realize the air blowing down is
Oh my
breathing of this
god.
creature.
Okay. Blindfolds on. We return.
As I put the blindfold on, I'm like, how are we gonna make that into like a good story?
He'll
That's
shake his
not-
head and re-blindfold himself.
Rips it open. Takes you all back through. There's silence. There's stretching. Seems to take a little bit longer than you usually would. And then when your bodies start to kind of feel like they're going back to normal again, the first thing that you hear is the sounds of Cadman's shop. Appear back here. And he steps through. And Cadman looks. So?
Skull's like covered in blood.
I take
We
it.
just picked a nose hair.
I don't
killed another god.
I don't want to hear about that.
Oh,
neither.
we're supposed to not say. Yeah, sorry.
What?
It's damaging information, isn't it? You don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
just
you know.
kidding.
Read
We
my
didn't do
mind.
anything.
Don't tell
We've
me
never done
anything.
anything.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm going to serve this customer. He goes over to another customer. You see the little guy turn up and look at you and goes,
Ah, yes, the third question. Your soul, the little piece of your soul, it was consumed by a Zelfel. So that he could
It's
track
gone?
you at all times. Yes, he destroyed it and consumed it.
Oh,
Destroyed it?
there's
yes,
no way
this
of getting
is-
that back.
Not
What if we
it
killed
did.
him or something?
Perhaps if you killed him, you could probably recount your sorrow, but it will always be scarred.
What does that mean?
Okay. I mean, it just means you can track me.
Killing a devil
No, but like,
removes all the souls that they have taken, but it does not necessarily restore them entirely.
well,
Is it only for tracking?
is
Can't do
Skull gonna
anything
be
else?
okay?
It is not the question we asked for. I would know where your soul was. Now,
I believe our business is concluded.
our business is concluded. Thank you for your aid. And good luck with this information.
Thanks, Hack.
No new bell.
You do not give me good information.
What are you talking about?
I thought we
You
did.
didn't even know Matt was dead.
Yeah.
Imagine not even knowing
Magna
that.
is nothing in comparison to the infinite dimensions that exist. And if you told
Based
me,
on what you told us about the other groups, I think we're probably the most useful group you found.
That's true. How many
I'd
groups
say it's
tried
in
that
your
shit and
interest,
died?
Isabel.
He does have a point.
What if you need other information and need some favors?
You know any other god
hard
killers?
tasks.
roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Dude,
Give
I have
it to
such
Skull.
good-
Come on,
I have
Scold.
such good persuasion, guys.
I believe in you, Scold.
That's a 0 on one.
That's a 16.
Zero and a
16 though
which
is
is like
really good for
that's
him.
almost a max roll.
Yeah. I've rolled 4 persuasions and 3 of them have been a 0. Just
Yeah, that's true.
it is true that the door behind Sin was a difficult one to get. And perhaps they would use you for information. It is not usually our way. In thousands of other dimensions, I would never have accepted this deal, but I will say this. You, and only you, may ask a question, and I will call upon a favor.
Reaches into his own mouth and pulls out a bell.
Oh
and
shit.
places it into your hand.
My hand?
Yeah.
There you go, dude.
Oh.
A single favor,
Oh,
single
yeah.
bit of information.
You got a nose bell,
when you need it.
mouth bell, whatever.
Very well. Our business is concluded. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, bye.
Begins pulling at the strings in the air and steps through. And you just see when the portal closes, there's a customer behind with his eyes just wide, like, is that for sale? No. And then carries on going to it. But within Cadman's halls, in his shop, you gain a few bits of information. You've learned of the state of your missing soul, or the portion of it. You've learned how to close the 10th hour. You've also learned where your rune is.
Oh yeah, I have the map.
You have a location. And you have a destination for your final legacy item. But we'll save that for next week. So, thanks everyone for playing. We will come back to Searching for Soul because it is quite late. We are quite
It's very
run
late.
over. Yeah, next week we'll go wherever you want to go. But I'm assuming you'd want to get your legacy item.
Yeah.
You can. You
You
don't
hang out
have
with Basil and Affy.
Well, Basil's not going to be here next week again.
I know. You could be Basil.
Just
Just sort of chill at Affy's house, you know?
I don't know if Bree's going to be out for. She's definitely out for next week. How are you guys for next week? You can tell me off stream if it's easier.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I know it's Thanksgiving weekend, but it's technically a few days after Thanksgiving, so it's whether you guys are busy. But Bree's not here next week, so there'll be no Basil next week either. But then maybe not here the week after. So Basil's on his own little adventure for a little bit, and then we'll catch back up with him.
It's just arm wrestling across Belreese.
Basil's bardic inspiration might have got us through that door, you know?
Yeah, that's true,
might have
man.
been the
God
push.
damn
At
it.
D12 or whatever.
Yeah, it's true. Well, thank you everyone
Thanks
for playing.
for putting that in my head, Shane.
And congratulations on killing. That's the highest health creature yet. You killed an actual.
That was rough.
Technically, gods are different in different realms and whatnot, right? So it doesn't like there's scales of gods, but you killed a god technically by.
I have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
How much health was it?
It was just under 800. It was 700, and I've already closed the sheet now. It's like 780ish.
I stopped
Second
counting
question.
because that was
Had
like,
more than that.
Was that
Or was that
mistletoe?
That was yeah.
hey.
Okay.
That's so funny.
So we just killed a god in mistletoe.
Yeah.
We're going to hear about this.
Yeah, that might
No,
come
we're
up at some
not.
point.
We're too busy fucking
No,
bumbling
for-
around in the
not
woods
for
and
a long
shit.
while.
We're never fucking
yeah.
finding that out.
Look, we got stuff that
We should have
we're
left a calling
doing.
card. We should have
We're busy
made the
talking
I
rabbit
know
card
Sam
rules.
likes Viking shit. I wanted to give him a Viking boss fight, essentially a
That was
Valkyrie.
fun. Yeah, that was really fun.
It was really good.
But yeah, we'll play again next week. Let's go around and do some shout outs. Let's spin around from, let's go from MOLG. We'll go around this way. It was a really difficult decision for me. And,
MOLG.
finally came through.
Yeah, I don't know why that was
MOLG.
like really difficult for you. Shout out to Joe for finally deciding which direction we were gonna go in our shout outs. What's up, MOLG? I don't know, man. I got nothing to really say. I got some time off next week, and I'm shouting myself out for that because I'm gonna sit around and do fuck all. That's my shout out. I'm real excited for it. I don't know. I'll probably play some D&D in there. Sorry, I shouldn't say I'm gonna do fuck all because we do have D&D. I'll do that.
Ooh. Shane.
Hi, I'm Shane. I'm going to sleep right after this because I'm
Yes,
tired.
you've been up all night.
Shane.
Yeah. Oopsie. I'll probably be doing another stream tomorrow after I fully rest up. I don't know what I'll be playing. It'll be a surprise. Haha, find out.
Get a good night's sleep, my man. I logged on today. I was like, oh no, Shane's live at 3 p.m. Has he forgot D&D's today? Oh no. Right, you went all the way through. Getting a raid from Shane after a 17-hour stream was not what I expected. Dodger, she plays a different game every day. You can find her on Dex Bonus. She drinks coffee and talks about her kid.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go check her out over there. Bree's not with us today, but you can see her on twitch.tv/BreeBun. She just completed God of War, I believe. So I'm not sure what she's going to play when she gets back, as there are no other games now. Sam.
It's true.
Twitch.tv/Strippin. This was an awesome session. Thanks, Joe.
No, thanks for playing.
Good.
Tomato.
Nice.
Cool.
Some spice on that one. There he goes.
Twitch.tv/Joe Fudge. You can find me on here. There's a Patreon as well if you want to go and see behind the scenes stuff. Some stuff's going up tonight. And there's also a Discord if you want to go in there and talk about the episodes and post fan art or just discuss in general. But otherwise,
Did I
thank you
miss
everyone for
mine?
watching.
You
Yeah,
did.
Yeah,
your
we
one was
said it
terrible.
perfectly, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've
I'm
got
sure
yours down.
I'm sure
Yours
it was
is
really
like-
eloquent.
Yours
Okay,
is the
thank
easiest
you.
to remember. Coffee kid,
Nice, sick.
new game every day.
Coffee kid, new game.
He said it nicer than that, but you know.
Nah, they Dodger, go
Pretty
watch
much
your
like that.
kids, drink some coffee, and play a fucking game. We'll be back next
Okay, my
week.
kid is still screaming for me. I love you guys very much. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I wish I didn't even say swear one. Good night, everyone. Thanks everyone for playing. Bye-bye.
Bye.